Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for joining us this morning. And looks like silver is moving down since last night. We got a target here at 75.80, 75.90, somewhere around there in the high 80s. And let's take a quick look at the NQ. I know you guys love the NQ. All right, NQ looks like it is bouncing right now, right under the VWAP. Maybe we're going to see a move above it. I think we will. I think the move that she might have projected for this morning could be into the 820s, around there. We'll see. We have a little bit of time to go here. The long here looks pretty good. I wouldn't. We have 1, 2, and 3 power longs right now going into this move, so it looks pretty good. Looks like it may want to go higher. Show you guys the 30-minute real quick. 30-minute doesn't show much. It does show that we have that daily open here yesterday, last night, around 8:30. I think we could go up to maybe around the 820s. I'm not sure if we're going to go and hit the overnight highs today. It looks like the market's a bit weak. We could possibly start rolling over. Like I said yesterday, yesterday's move was probably just a fake out. I don't really believe in it that much. This morning, I did see a move here on the 5-minute up to the 8.17 level. That's why I'm still in this paper long. And here's the 1 minute. 1 minute right now is looking super strong for the NQ. Now for silver, price action is actually not like the NQ. It's actually really weak. And we've come down a lot since last night. We've come down quite a bit. So last night was probably a fun night to trade silver. I don't overtrade. I don't trade on Asia session and then the New York session. It's just too much. So on the 30-minute, we look like we have targets down to previous day's low and even beyond. It looks like our target 74.79 on the 30-minute. On the 5-minute, we have a target that is not as aggressive, but it's still down here. I'll show you guys in just a moment. Let me just clear up some of these levels from yesterday. I don't think I have it there. Okay. Check out the 1 minute. I'm sorry, the 5-minute on silver. 5-minute on silver, we had a target of 77.13 that got hit already. Let's see. Yeah, that already got hit. Let me see. We have on the 1 minute, I believe we have some more targets to the downside here on the 1 minute. I see this power short here after this move down. Target on that is 75.88, and right now we have gone down as low as 76.49. So I'm not sure if we're going to get down there before the New York Open, but that is my target on silver right now, close to the overnight low. Maybe even take out that overnight low. We'll see in just a moment. Let's check in on Bitcoin. She's been all over the place. Bitcoin on the 30-minute right now still shows weakness. Yesterday, I said that I see us going down to 90,600 after getting this run up. So we did get this target hit up here at 92,815, and we went above it. We went quite a bit above it, and then afterwards we started seeing that weakness again. After seeing that move, we did get some more power shorts. I'm going to check the 4-hour also, but the 30-minute showed a power short right here, which would have been a nice place to get in, but I was not in front of the charts or even looking at charts. Target on that is right around where we have our other target. So it looks like we are looking for high 90s, maybe 90,900. We ended up then getting another power short here, confirms this area, another power short here. So right now I'd be looking for 90,980 on Bitcoin. Looks like that's where she could be going. Let me check out the 4-hour real quick. I don't think there's anything new here on the 4-hour, but it looks like she's going to be dumping on the open on Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin. Show us what's up here. Still working. She's still working. Okay, here we go. Nothing since yesterday's power short, so still going to remain bearish on this move. Right now, I would be targeting 90,000, 91,000 to be safe, or 90,900 on BTC. Does not look too bad. Swing back to the NQ. NQ is still going higher as we expected. I think the NQ right now could move up quite a bit. The latest long position that I see here on the NQ could look something like this. Okay. Next move on the NQ could be something like that, up to the 793 area. That's what I'm thinking we could get. Silver still looking weak. I'm not in any trades at the moment besides these paper trades. Silver is looking like it does want to reach down there to some of these lower levels. But I am just chilling right now. Let's take a look at the volatility right now. Is around 16.3. Nothing to see there. Kind of just going sideways. Take a look at gold. Gold has been dumping since last night. Also looking a little weak. She did have a power long here though, so we could have a pump on gold. Careful with gold. Okay. So we'll hang tight here with NQ. NQ is getting a little bit of a pullback. Let me say good morning to everyone. Let me see who's in the chat. Good morning, Netta. We've got Greg Morris. Akasha's in the house. What's up, Webinar Wizards? Jukes a billion. Welcome. We got Techie Trades. Evan is in the house. What's up, Evan? Modern Family's here. And we've got Hookum Big Fishin' Entertainment. What's up? What's up, Joey? Good morning to you, brother. We got Bob's in the house. Rafael Garcia. Abel Jason. Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? And 2 Wonder 123. And Joey Futures is here. Joe Garcia says, good morning. Thank the Lord for a new day. I believe you are muted. Oh, I'm not muted anymore on the Discord stream. I don't think I am, but let me just check. How about now? Let me know if I'm muted now, brother. I might have had to hit that button. I might have had to just hit that button real quick. Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to go in here real quick. Let me just check my settings. You can hear me now? Joe, you can hear me now? Perfect, perfect. I think you can. Let me just check my audio. Audio. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you letting me know that. Awesome, awesome. And let's see who's in the mobile chat. Let me see. Good morning to everyone in the mobile chat. I am B More. Welcome. Larry Metz. What's up, Larry Metz? Daniel Back is here. And Paul Verizer. What's up, Ron? What's up? What's up, guys? Paul says, started investing in beef, chicken, and vegetable stocks. One day I hope to be a billionaire. Some people may not get that one. Good morning, Alexandros. Well, good morning. Good morning. All right. So let's go circle back to these charts, guys, and see what we have in store today. How's silver looking today? Silver was looking pretty dumpy. Good morning, Vintage Trader. Silver was looking pretty dumpy. Let's see if we can find silver and where she may want to go right now. Yeah. Silver's looking pretty dumpy. I was looking for a target on silver at around 75.9, but the market opens up in 5 minutes, so we could have a straight moonshot here. I don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. So that is silver. And yeah, we have 2 Tradeday accounts we got to trade today where we need to make about $200 to pass them. That'll be nice if we can get that. And we've got our We got our Bulenox accounts that we have to trade. And we have our take profit trader that we have also. Let me make sure to log in to take profit trader. We're going to run out of evals pretty soon. That is exciting stuff. Cannot wait for that to happen. That's a good problem to have. That was my goal here for 2026, is pass all these evals, or pass them, or don't renew them if I fail them. So right now it looks like we're on the verge of passing a whole bunch of them. Webinar Wizards got the setup on 2 Lucis accounts last night too. You can trade Micro Silver and Ninja, by the way. Oh, you can. Nice. Beautiful. Good to know, man. Good to know. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking dumpy. We'll keep that on our phone here. How much per day do you target for you and the funded accounts? I don't target a certain amount. I just take every good trade that I see. Unless my mental capital is spent, then I stop trading. So that's the way I trade, Akash. I don't shoot for a target, because if I shoot for a target and I'm just a little shy of it, or maybe I missed it by a wide margin, I'm gonna want to keep trading till I hit that number. So instead of forcing myself to take a trade, I may take one trade and make $100, or I might take 5 trades and make, I don't know, $400 or $500. It just depends on how many opportunities I see. Now that I'm running out of evals, I'm probably going to take more trades with the same accounts. But before, I was trying to spread that risk, because every time you take a trade, it's risk you're putting on. I would try to spread that risk out across different evals. But now that I'm running out of evals, I'll have to be putting on more risk on the same. I'll have to put on more risk on the same accounts. All right, silver is still looking kind of dumpy. Market opens up in 2 minutes. Thank you guys who are new here for joining us this morning, and welcome to all the regulars as well. Silver is looking quite dumpy. NQ was looking a little pumpy earlier. Yeah, there she goes. She's still pumpy. Target on this move is up here, and I have a higher target as well. But I think since the market's opening right now, I might just buy another one, take a TP here, and move the sucker to Mo's magical line. So right now we're risking 360 to make a whole lot more. On NQ, silver is looking like it may want to make a pop here on the open, setting up with a bullish absorption and a little bit of move up. We have a little bit of a delta trap down here too. You see these equal lows on the delta. She could have a pop initially. So we'll go ahead and move our profits, our stop into profits to Mo's magical lines. The worst we could do is make 3,600 on that, so that's not bad. On silver, market opens up in a minute. NQ's looking like it wants to rush higher. Data in 30 minutes. Yeah, do we have some news today? I think I saw something minor. We had news at 8:15 this morning, I think. We had this morning we had ADP non-farm employment change at 8:15. And then today at 10 we have ISM services PMI and JOLTS job openings. Yeah, so we do have some red folder news at 10 a.m. And here goes the market on the open, guys. Looks like it is going to take out our TP there. One of our TPs on the NQ. And we did. Silver is dropping like a rock here. Hopefully it comes down to our target of 75.87. And we've got the NQ here looking real nice to the upside. We'll go ahead and remove some more risk now that we've taken one TP. If she does shoot up to our next target, that would be a beautiful call this morning. 25.816 is that next level. Hussein Al Al Sheik, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Silver is also trying to make higher prices. Silver is popping right now. Could get stopped out at the 77 mark. NQ is was close to giving us our target. Not yet though. 800 would have been a good place to take profits as well. But I had an 816 target there. Joey would look like a dumperama. All right, looks like we're gonna get out in profits, and she is looking for possibly lower prices here. We'll see what happens. I think we got stopped here in profits, but sometimes it doesn't register. All right, so we got stopped in profits. ATR right now is 9.4. I don't know what she's doing here. Silver is looking like it wants to go higher. Silver's got some absorption going on here. Going to get stopped out at 77 here as well. So careful on silver. Good morning, Joshua. Bitcoin is moving down. NQ looks like it wants to move down as well. If you guys have an Apple Watch or any kind of watch that measures your heart rate, check your heart rate before, during, and after taking a trade. And if your heart rate is elevated, you need to make that a goal. Like, how can I be more calm during a trade? Like, if you feel yourself being really nervous and really kind of like insecure about your trades, watch your heart rate. And if your heart rate's too elevated, don't take any trades. You need to calm yourself. You need to be really calm in order to be able to take some good trades. I'm telling you. The calmer you are, the better you're going to trade. Oh, you like watching your heart rate? Yeah. Yeah, heart rate is so important, guys. Because it's directly tied to your emotions. Directly tied to your emotions. Yeah. Looks like we hit our target of 816 perfectly. Anybody who took that long this morning, congratulations. Great level there. Two beautiful calls there this morning on the NQ. Silver is trying to go higher, but has not broken that 77.10 level yet. 70 to 75 until it starts to get close to my TP. I was at a 67. Now I'm at a 72. I haven't taken any trades yet though, so maybe it's just because I'm talking. Your breathing slows down? I think you need to breathe more. Silver is just kind of chopping around right now. Not doing much. ATR on silver is really nice though. It's almost 0.2. Silver's been such a nice asset to trade, man. I can't say it enough. Cannot say it enough. NQ looks like it wants to rip this morning, guys. She's rippity rip right now. Akash is not in any trades yet. What if it's just the coffee rush? I try to have my coffee at least an hour or two before I trade. And I try not to drink coffee while trading, because I think that would be bad too. You missed a loan, Joshua? It's all good, brother. There'll be more trades today. There'll be way more trades today. Good morning, Martin de Oliveira. How are you? Good morning, Michaela. The delta on the NQ right now looks massively strong, guys. It doesn't look like it's going to want to move back down anytime soon. It looks really strong. So I would not be looking for shorts anytime soon. The delta right here is just massively strong. Does not look like a fake out to me. ATRs are low. News at the top of the hour, says Pecos. That is true. Is trade day almost like TPT? It's almost exactly like TPT, with the exception that you have a 30% consistency on the eval phase versus a 50% consistency. But what makes trade day a little better than take profit trader is that when you get funded, your account doesn't go to trailing drawdown. It stays at end of day drawdown if that's what you picked. Goreen is long on silver. Look at that, Goreen. What's up, brother? James Lewis says good morning. What's up, James Lewis? What a massive delta candle here on the NQ to the downside. So Tradeday and TPT have pros and cons, each one of them. Little pros and cons. Sorry to hear you went long on silver. It just had a massive rejection right now. Let's go ahead and check in on silver. It had a really nasty rejection. It could still go, but right now she is punishing any longs right now with this nasty candle she just had. I still like shorts on silver down to my target. My target's down here at 75.86. That's my target. NQ had a pretty strong blowout. Blue account on NQ. Damn, Mike. Be careful, dude. Give it time. Give it time. You don't have to rush into a trade. Might want to go short on silver here in just a moment, because it looks like we might get a power short on silver. Silver might be looking something like this, guys, and could be getting something like this. We'll see in just a minute. If it does, then we'll go with a short. If it doesn't, then we will not. Ten seconds left to see if it confirms. Meanwhile, the NQ is still chopping around. No confirmation on the short on silver yet. Go back to the NQ, hang out here with the NQ. NQ looks like it wants to go higher. This looks like a shakeout candle. Okay, so what Webinar Wizard sees the advantage of trading with end of day. He's been trading with Apex and Bulenox. He sees a huge benefit of it when it comes to trades and getting free trades with money, with moving my stop loss up past profits. Not worried if it comes back down at all. There you go. Yeah, you can hold trades a lot longer with end of day. With trailing drawdown, you got to be in and out like a sniper. You kind of got to be in and out like a sniper, or use extremely small size like I do. Yeah, it looks like a Bell Jason agrees with that. Yeah, trailing drawdown there is a place for a trailing drawdown, There is a place for it. I'm not going to say it's totally bad. There is a place for it, which means that you can make money with it if you have a strategy. But if you're just getting started with trading, pick an end of day. Or if you like to hold runners and you like to let your trades breathe, end of day is better. And if you're really, really new, I would say try static drawdown. Static drawdown is probably the easiest. Of all of the prop firm options, static drawdown is kind of like using your own cash. So when you use your own cash to trade, your zero balance doesn't trail you. So like you stop trading when you lose all your money. But with prop firms, a lot of times your zero balance or your trailing stop, it'll follow you, which is not cool. It's like you're always under the always under the gun. So that was a huge move here on the NQ to the upside. That was a big move. Con's long from 804. Nice, brother. He's all the way up to 894, he said. Small V recovery on silver. Oh, you're still in your silver long? Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Getting a little closer to 10 a.m. I'm not sure if I don't see something soon, I'm probably not going to want to trade anything. But this looks like it may want to. Coming back down a bit. Drawdown is smaller on static. Yeah, the drawdown is smaller on static, but once you get in the green, it starts to go in your favor. And a lot of times the drawdown is smaller, but your profit target's also smaller. Prop firms know what they're doing. They're not going to give you the same drawdowns with static than they do with trailing, because it would be heavily favored on your side if they did that. But a lot of people don't take advantage of the static ones, and it would probably make a world of difference to some traders. I can't tell you the amount of times I blew accounts because of trailing drawdown. Bitcoin's having a little bit of a recovery at the moment. Not in any trades on Bitcoin. I took all my profits yesterday. Gold is looking like it wants to come down as well. Silver is just hanging out here around the 77s. And NQ is moving higher. A lot of chop here before the news comes out at 10, so I'm just going to hang out. So we're getting real close to that 10 a.m. Excuse me. ISM services will be bull, says Con. Thank you, Con. I think the level we got to watch on silver is going to be 77.28. We got to watch that level. I think this is the level we got to watch on silver. This is when some strong sellers came in. NQ is looking very, very strong today, the NQ. I'm going to take this line out of here and move it down here because this is where they have to support now. This level. I'm going to put a fresh line on there. They got to support this level. That's where a huge delta came in. So if they lose this level, then it's going to dump. Silver looks like it may want to move lower. I'm probably not going to take this trade because if it does put in a power short, it's too close to the swing highs here. I wouldn't want to take it. I'd want a confirmation first. But it looks like it might put in a power short here. Next 5 seconds will confirm that. Plus, I think we're too close to 10 a.m. Got a power short here. I'm not in love with it. I'm going to stay away from it. I'm not even going to chart it. I'm going to wait for more aggressive moves on silver. NQ looks like it's also going to probably build a bull flag here until we get that 10 a.m. news. Right above the overnight high. What news do we have at 10? We have JOLTS jobs openings and ISM manufacturing PMI. What's up, Jack Hudkins? How are you? Completely flat this morning, guys. The only trade setups I had were this morning in the pre-market. Here at the open, I have not seen anything that has gotten me excited to put any risk on. At this point, I think I might just wait till after 10 p.m. At 10 a.m., sorry. Faris Ganiji, welcome to the channel. And Abhishek Mitra, welcome both of you. Thank you guys for joining us. NQ is looking real strong right now. Let's make sure we got the STC on. All right, we're good. Just hang tight here, guys. Just hang tight. ATRs are a little bit on the low side here, 16.4. We're probably gonna jump up a lot higher here after the 10 a.m. news to maybe above 20, 25. But right now we don't really have it. Yeah, Khan's hanging nice. Khan's hanging out until he hits his 893 level, which I believe is previous week's high. So he's got a nice target there. Short's looking nice. If it closes below, it looks like it's running out of juice, says Abel. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before the news hits. I'll be right back. Looks like we could be getting a little pullback here on the NQ. Too early to tell though. We have about 8 or 9 minutes left. 15-minute opening range 760 to 865. If it breaks above 865, I'll try it long, says Eagle Eyes. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Right now, the NQ is putting in a power short, but nothing that shows up right now I would trust just because we have news coming in. It says hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I think Warren Buffett said the stock market is a mechanism to transfer wealth from the inpatient to the patient. Something like that. I'm probably butchering his comment. But that's what I've learned a lot in trading is just be patient. Wait. We get paid to wait, not to trade. Khan got a good entry. I don't blame him for holding that long. But if you haven't found it before the pre-market, it probably wasn't a good idea to get into trades in the last 15 minutes. Unless you're a sniper and you already sniped in and out. That's different. Guys, if you're one of the 2 recipients of our 50K eval giveaway earlier this week, I think it was, or Friday earlier this week, I'm just waiting on Bulenox to send me over the codes. Bulenox, I'm sorry, to Apex to send me over the codes. I think I should have them today. Let me check right now while we wait for the news to break. Market just hanging tough right now. Market's just hanging tough. Nothing to see here, folks. A lot of trouble. BTC is a little higher on low volume. Yeah, I wouldn't trust BTC right now either. This could just be a last second liquidity grab before rolling over. Actually, around here, I like shorts around 430 to be a nice area to short. Silver is moving higher, so is the NQ. Silver is moving higher right now. No rhyme or reason in the price action, so be careful, guys. I am not in any trades. I'm not even putting any projections. Nothing right now. Market does not look normal right now. Discord check. Check Discord. Silver's popping. Yeah, silver is doing all right. It's moving higher at the moment. What's an NSYNC song? I don't know what you mean. What's up, Souther Harsh? And long 7 at 865, said Eagle. You long 7 at 865? I hope you're okay on that. All right, we got news in about 1 minute. Markets right now are looking kind of suspect. We got an 880 or 879 hit on NQ, and silver just had a little recent run up with a rejection up at 77.65. BTC is trying to head higher too. Everything looks like it's wanting to head higher right now, but I feel like once the news comes out, things could get shaken up pretty quickly. You took a short from the second PS to 820. I wouldn't have taken any trades right now. Be careful with that stuff. Morgan Stanley lifts gold forecast to 4,800, citing Fed cuts and global risk. Good morning, Martin. Yeah, 2 minutes of news. Yeah, silver got a nasty little power short right now, but it's kind of at the top, so I would wait. All right, we got about news right now. Let's see what happens. We got the news hitting the tickers right now. I'm gonna let the news shake out for the next 5 minutes or so. We'll let her do her thing. Silver is tanking right now, and so is the NQ. This is the initial reaction. We do have this level here at 826. Good call on the short. Whoever took it down to 820, I forget who that was. I think it was Levolution. Made some money on that. But we do have this level here that is either going to support price or it's going to end up becoming a ceiling for price. We'll figure that out soon enough. Nasty move here. It looks like we could end up getting a move down because we have a high volume candle there. It is a news candle though, so I'm not going to take any trades until the next. I'm going to give it the next 5 minutes or so to kind of shake out. But right now it looks like it could come down to about this level if it does play out. So that's what it might do. Silver right now had the dump already. She had a nasty little dump. NQ could head down here to 779. Yeah, it was a quick gamble, but you ended up calling it right. Yeah. I don't know what's up on my chart right now. It's frozen. It should fix itself. There it goes. Come on, fix yourself. I'm not in any trades. I'm just giving it a few minutes to show its hand, and then I will enter something. This is just an idea. Khan went long again on his trade. Nice, Khan. Charlie Charles, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Silver right now is trying to hold this level, but it's looking like sellers are still trying to push it down further. No trades for me on silver at the moment. The NQ short here looks decent. I'm not in it right now, but it's pretty interesting. The short down to 780. All right, now that the news has worked itself out, I am open game. We'll see what we can find. I think I will be taking a short here soon on the NQ. If it does give us another power short. If it doesn't, then I will stay out of it. I'm not playing a part in it right now. Got a quick power long on the silver. This silver power long could bring us slightly higher. Could give us a little bit of a move like this on silver. Not a big one. I'm not expecting a big move. Something like that on silver. That's what I'm thinking. I'm taking a quick long on silver here. On my eval. Trying to see if we can hit this level up at 77.28. That's my target on my eval, because after that we will pass these evals. Let's see if we can get it. Smack it, baby, smack it. Oof. Got real close to my target. Might get stopped out here. Ah, damn, silver's gonna do us dirty on this move. And we're out. All right, lost a little bit on silver on that move. We were real close to our TP. It looked really nice, but we'll make it up on the next one. NQ moving higher. Silver gave us a little okie doke right there. It's all good. It's all good, silver. It's all good, baby. All right. NQ is moving higher. Could get stopped out up here. I didn't take the trade with my evals on the NQ, but we'll see what happens. $172. $235. 407. Looks like the silver came right back after sweeping that level. It looks like it's going to go and hit our target. Damn it, silver. Yeah, too tight of a stop loss. Should have just ended up adding there. No trades for me on silver anymore at the moment. Waiting on NQ to show her hand too. She is not really cooperating. I have the only idea I have on the NQ right now is a move down to 780. Might end up getting a short on silver. See what happens. Looks like it could. We'll see. Looks like it is. It's going. Short on silver, setting up. Silver is setting up for a short here. I'm going to take this short here more than likely. I'm short on silver. Looks like I may want some pretty aggressive levels. That's my silver setup. NQ hasn't really shown me anything to get excited about. Silver's looking real nice. NQ could be putting in a power long here. If it does, then I'm going to take a long. And I'll get out of this trade. Almost TPing on silver right now. Need a little bit more of a push. Might go long on the NQ here. All right, I'm gonna try. Oh no, let me get out. I'm out. That's a double absorption. I'm not going long on the NQ here. I am short on silver, and I think I might have hit my TP. We're out. We're out on our short on silver, and I believe we passed 2 accounts just now with Tradeday. Yeah, we passed both. So trade days are done. No more trading on Tradeday. Congratulations, guys, if you caught that short on silver. And we're locking these out. Yes, lock me out. We're done. Two more evals bite the dust. I'll close that just to not get confused. And no more trading on that. All right, we're gonna stick to. All right, just missed our target there on silver. Target on silver is 76.30. And the NQ right now is still chopping around, not really giving us anything. Still in the short on NQ, but who knows what can happen. What's up, Off Sleeping? You were not short NQ under 893? Bro, I'm a code your strategy and make a backtest code out of it. Can you help me with the confluence and also send me the scripts you're using? Send me a DM on Discord, Zad, we'll talk. Sellers being absorbed on the MQ 15-minute candle. NQ is getting hard. Time to break the 15-minute orb. Ivan Pontillo, welcome to the channel. Don't be a dick for a tick, says Khan. Did you take a TP? I don't understand. Oh, nice job, Khan. You made some money. Silver and NQ are moving similar. Oh man, silver moves way better, in my opinion. Silver is just another beast, man. He's on another level. We hit our target perfectly on silver. That silver call out here was beautiful. Good job, guys. Anybody who caught that? I probably should have taken my profits here on this little move that we got, but I didn't. It was so close. We missed it by like a couple ticks there, or whatever you call it on silver. Silver right now to me is just not ready for another trade just yet. NQ is having that pullback. We're still in our shorts here on the NQ, so I could be looking for a trade to the downside here. Johnson gonna speak. Yeah, silver TP hit. Nice, Webinar Wizards. RTYWM waterfall, really? Yeah, so maybe yesterday was just a fake out, and today we just give it all back. RTY giving it all back. YM giving it all back. NQ might be next. Silver is definitely giving it back. Hit those likes, guys. Trying to get up to 200 likes to do a giveaway today. I rarely ask you guys to hit the likes, but we have a new milestone, 200, because we are getting a lot more viewers. Yesterday we hit almost 4,000 views on the main stream. That's a record. So we are pushing these numbers, which is exciting. Slow and steady, which is fine. More sustainable that way. Thank you, Joshua. What are the P&L on the bottom of my chart? So there's a couple different P&Ls. You got a P&L on the P&L that's in red. That's for my Bulenox Project X accounts. So my Project X is the main one down at the bottom that says negative 24 cents right now, and the one above it is my P&L for my Tradeify accounts. So that's my take profit trader. So right now I haven't taken any trades on my take profit trader yet. And looks like we're getting another sell off on silver here, guys. This one's going to be ugly. If we get another power short here, this one's going to dump. This one's going to dump even more if we get it. I'm not saying we will, but if we do get a power short here, it could be another major move down. We did get it, but it's a double absorption, so I don't trust these. I'm not gonna label that one for you guys because it's a double absorption. I would rather see follow through. It probably is going to keep falling, but not something I'm willing to trade right now. Well, I can't even trade silver anymore anyway because I can't trade silver on Bulenox or Take Profit Trader. Or micro silver, that is. I can only trade regular silver. If you guys are looking to trade micro silver and follow some of the analysis here, use Tradeday or Lucid. Check out our profit matrix here for the best deals and use the links down here that will take you to their websites and best discount codes here as well. Profit matrix is pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video. Silver's along for you now, Eagle. Nice, man. I didn't get a confirmation for a short, so good. Welcome to our new Russian subscriber. Just secured 250 points on a short trading YM. Nice, Trader Phil. Not seeing any of Y setups yet, so just sitting. Yeah, me too. I'm just chilling right now on NQ. I haven't seen anything really that exciting on the NQ yet to be trading. The only thing I saw was this right here, this setup that I have a paper trade on. And the only reason I haven't taken a real trade on this is because it was on a news candle. And I don't really trust news candles like that. $76.2 to 76. Are you going short or long, Eagle? You mean you entered at 76 and you're going to 76.20? But we didn't hit 76 yet. But good job either way if you took profits on that already. Bounce to the top. They really are trying to hold this level here at 827. 827 is that level that has high volume and high delta from the buyers. Buyers are still trying to hold that price. Let me download my results from Tradeday before they close my accounts. Forgot to do that. And I'll upload them now too. Man, I hope silver does not change, man. I hope silver continues to trade the way it does. That would be something. Okay, we're getting a power long on the NQ. It could lead us to a bit of a push higher. If it sticks. If it doesn't stick, then I'm not taking it, obviously. Let's see what this might give us. If it does or not. I'll confirm in the next 7 seconds or so. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2. All right, I'm long. I'm going to be long all the way to about 880. Looks like a good target. $880 looks like a good target. We'll see if we can get that on the NQ. This is going to go to 893, says Khan. Tinabu 18, welcome to the channel. Market Man says NQ 890. All right, my stop is right around yesterday's close at 822, and the TP I have is around 880. Let's see if we can get these numbers hit. NQ is just going to create a wedge sizzle evolution. FOMO trade. My initial trade was good. Okay, we'll see. I appreciate your analysis. Estate Diaries. Oh, You still not getting any confidence in longs? Still sitting, says Akash. Okay. Every trade we take, guys, is risk. Every trade we take is risk. Remember that. There's no guarantees in anything. Yes, is dragging the NQ down, says Khan. All right, we'll see what happens. Maybe the NQ will pick up the yes. Any silver trade you're in? Nope. I haven't seen any good silver setups since the last one we took. Silver right now just looks like it's coming back maybe for some liquidity before maybe heading even lower. I don't see any confluence for a long position on silver. Believe me, I will let you guys know if I do. Seems like trap on metals, in metals. Who knows? Does Lucid allow Trading 1 day silver, next day NQ? Yeah, you can trade different assets. Three lower highs. Estate Diaries, are you saying the price is going to go down and not hit 880? Are you in a short? Estate Diaries? TP1's about to get hit right now at 871 for me. Looks like we might be able to get 871, and then my next one's 880. I'm also on that same trade in my Project X, and we are obviously in it here. Come on, baby. Do it for the diaries, baby. Do it for the diaries. Oh, the diaries. Estate Diaries, we got it, brother. Where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss, Estate Diaries? Can't you trade more than one thing on Lucid the same day? Yeah, you just can't opposite trade, so you can't go long on NQ and short on MNQ. Estate Diaries, you're new here, so I'm not going to pick on you, but believe me, the trades that we take, they're not FOMO trades. Go back and watch the videos from previous sessions, and you'll see they're anything but FOMO trades. I've been in long since 829. Also, Estate got worked. That's funny, though. Let's not pick on Estate Diaries. He or her is new here, and they don't know our smooth trader concepts. They don't know the way we trade. They don't know the Khan's crystal ball method. FOMO is fear of missing out. The reason we took that trade, Estate Diaries, just so you know, it's not FOMO. So what we saw here was classic manipulation down. This candle, high volume, was inducing shorts to go short, sellers to go short. We came up on this level here. This green line is a line of support. A lot of strong buyers in here. After that, we got a buyer absorption. Limit buyers were absorbing market sellers. That was a good indication. And then you see this big green candle here. That means that market sellers stepped in and said, all right, we got it from here, limit buyers. Market buyers stepped in and then said, we got your back. We're going to push this thing higher. So what I do in events like this is I use this as my entry point after we've confirmed a swing low. This is my swing low. I measure a 1-to-1. This is my stop, and then I measure 1-to-1, and I let the trade go. If the trade hits my stop, I'm out. If it hits my TP, I'm out. No moving, no over managing, no micromanaging. Just let your trade do its thing. That's it. Very simple trade, very simple technique, very simple method. It's not ICT. I know I'm not that smart. ICT kicked me out of his program, and Tori won't have me either because she thinks that I ask too many questions. But it is what it is. Silver is still ripping. Nice little long on silver. Good job, Eagle, if you took that long. And we are still waiting for our 880 to get smacked upside the head here. Martin says, we got to trust the smooth trader concepts. Come on now. Top of the morning to you, Crabgrass. Been watching for the last few days. Love the stream. Looking forward to purchasing your indicator system. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, make sure if anybody wants to get on that waiting list for the indicator system, just go ahead and use the link in the chat or the link down below. Enter your email address and we'll let you know when it's available. We're getting there closer by the day for our release. And then we'll go and crush 2026 together, guys. We had another trader in here named Bing Chilling. First day he was on here, he was like, you're a gambler. And now he's every day in here. He's like, oh, what do I do on silver? What do I do on this trade? Like, where do we go? I mean, I don't tell people what to do, but now he's a believer, you know, like he sees what we've created here, and it's powerful, man. It's powerful. I'm not just saying that to pat ourselves in the back, but it has proven itself over the last few months to be extremely powerful. 880 coming up pretty soon here, guys. My second TP is going to be taken right now. All right, just took TP on our take profit trader. We are looking nice and green on there. 178 booked on that one with 4 micros. And we just took TP also on our 8 Bulenox accounts, $100 there. So great job. $800 plus 1,000 plus we made 500 I think already with the estate dyers. If you're here, like we already booked some gains today. We just made another $1,000, so we're up to about 1,500 today. Like we are not just like FOMO trading, dude. And like that's not what we do around here. Like we don't FOMO trade. We take calculated risk. I hope you understand the difference. I know you do. I'm not saying it condescendingly, but I know you do. Silver strong as heck right now. And NQ hit our target. Good job, guys, if anyone who took that. The indicator, don't have a price on it yet because there's going to be 2 rollouts. The initial one is going to be lifetime only. The second one is going to be other options. Thanks, Charlie. I made some money on silver. There is a lot of risk, but rewards are amazing if you get the right time. Yeah, silver could be very rewarding if you can get it right. Trade loved it. Took 20 points. Nice, Abel. Nice, very nice call for the NQ. Took a nice long with you. Good job, webinar wizards. My level and your indicator combination is making trading silver super easy and profitable. Yeah, Eagle, you got the cojones of steel though, bro. I don't know anyone who can trade 7 minis on NQ. Number one, you're trading 7 minis on silver with a profit. Nice job, Michaela. Smooth con concepts. Yeah, we do. We got smooth and con concepts. Any ideas on the indicator price? The indicator price is gonna the lifetime value is still gonna be cheaper than other lifetime indicators out there, way cheaper. But the monthly is gonna be close to what it is now or what it was in the past. But I'll have more details for you guys in the near future. You got out a little early, but still in profits. Nice, vintage trader. Yeah, it gets scary right before your TP hits. The price always tends to do a fake out right before it hits its target, but then it goes and it hits your target anyway. So that's something that I had to work on too. Right now, market's still looking real strong. Put in another power long here. We took out 893 just like Khan said. I'm not taking another long off of here because I have a little bit of a little worry that they might be putting in a delta trap here. So I'm going to stay out of any longs right now at the moment. This could end up becoming, even though it looks great and it's probably going to end up going, this here is very indicative of a delta trap. If you guys don't know what a delta trap is, go over to our Discord and go to Smooth Trader Concepts. You can download our Smooth Trader cheat sheet for free, and you can read all about delta traps and everything else that we do with the Smooth Trader Concepts. And we are, we're flying now, and Q's flying. Apprehension? Yeah, low apprehension. Yeah. Eagle does definitely have iron balls. What was it in the past? There were different options. It was around $50, but it's going up in price, but it's not gonna be too far off from there per month. But we have a way to go before we get there. Go big or go home, says Trader R25. Trader 2525. Yeah, hindsight's always perfect. Hindsight is the always perfect. Hindsight is always perfect. Right now we just got a real nice call on silver. We got a power long just now. So what that tells me is that they want higher prices on silver. How much higher after this run up? I mean, it's going to be pretty dramatic if they do hold these higher prices. They have to hold this level. Let me Let me lower it down a bit. They have to hold this level in order to continue going higher. If they lose this level and start using this as resistance, then they're probably going to come down. But I'm going to mark out for you guys what the target could be here on silver. And it's pretty high. Target could be right around 78.55. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to trade silver with. And I really don't feel like opening up any more evals. Can't trade them on my Lucids for some reason. But yeah, we'll see what happens here on silver. So what I mean is, like, down here, if you see any good indications, if she has a pullback and you see any good indications around here that she might be wanting to come higher, and you do get into a long, you might be able to hold that trade all the way up to about 78.56. So it doesn't mean you have to get into the long now. It just means that if we come here, we lose this level, she could come back down pretty low, and then we could find something there. And the NQ is selling off like no one's business. Look at this. NQ is dumping. That's why we did not go long there, guys. We got the Delta trap, and what happened right after the Delta trap? You guys who are not familiar or believers in the Delta trap yet, here you go. That is a Delta trap, and that is textbook what they do afterwards. That is crazy. They took out Khan's level and they just dumped it. Wow. That's why we don't go long after that. You caught 9K on that dump, E-Mini Badger? Oof. Was there news? No, they were setting this up. When you saw this Delta trap here, that was a setup. They're getting people excited, getting people to go long, like, oh, we broke out with volume, let's go. And we didn't have any follow through. Dumper. That's basically what it was. Yeah, MCB took it after we called the Delta trap. Good job. Cheap short, and that was crazy. Wow. Can you please give us a short explanation here explaining the Delta trap? Would like to look for it. Concept is new to me. Just finished saying that. Okay, so a Delta trap is a very simple method. Basically what it is you get an initial surge, which is here. You see this one here. This is the initial surge, which was this Delta. Delta, all it means is the difference between buyers and sellers. So we had a huge amount of more aggressive buyers, market buyers, than sellers here. Push price up, didn't quite hit our target yet, so we knew there was a little bit more juice left in the tank. Then she muscled her way up, took our profit, hit our TP. After that, she made a little bit of a flag here, and after that flag hung out for a couple of minutes, it gave us this huge surge in price, which was right here. So basically what this means is that we're going in one direction, and then what they do is they push price even higher to either A or both. They either A, manipulate the price higher so people get excited and they start going long, or B, they come up here to swipe a whole bunch of liquidity, and then once they grab that liquidity, they say, okay, job's done here, let's go, bang, and they dump it usually really fast. It could happen within the next few candles. It could happen within the next 5-10 minutes. It could happen within the next, depending what time frame you're using. I'm using a one minute chart. But this happens on every time frame. It happens on the 30 minute, it happens on the 1 minute, it happens everywhere. So let me see if I can find some examples for you guys. Usually like to do it during market hours. And there's qualifications for a Delta trap. It has to qualify. A little harder to come by on the higher time frames, but they do happen. I used to trade off the 12 minute, and the Delta traps were very nice. Let me see if I can go to maybe a 12 minute, 15 minute chart. Yeah, I used to use them a lot on the 12 minute. 12 minute, they were super accurate. Let me see if I can find some. Okay, here's a decent example of one. Surge higher, had another one, has to be equal size or smaller, but it has to be significant, which was this one. Price came a little bit more, started losing all types of support, and then dumped. That's another example of one. On the 12-minute, I used to clean up on a 12-minute with Delta Trap. Okay, here's another example. We had an initial move higher, had a little gap, and then another pretty decent move to the upside on Delta. It happened to get absorbed. Another move down. Okay. But let me just circle back to the 1 minute and see what's going on. So we got a power short right now, confirming in the next 7 seconds I might want to take this short again. I'm going to take this short more than likely here, and I'm sure, oh man, another bearish absorption. I'm going to get out of it. It's a bearish absorption. Made a couple bucks on it, but I don't like taking these trades on bearish absorptions. I want it to be a strong delta candle. All right, so oh yeah, plus if you want to learn about delta traps, you can also go to our Smooth Trader cheat sheet here and you can read delta signals. We have a delta shakeout, we have a delta trap. A delta trap is basically an anchor candle, is normally the shakeout candle, and should be bigger or equal size to the trigger candle. Trigger candle would be the second one here. So if you guys want, I can see, here's the anchor, here's the trigger. Wait for further confirmation if entering a reversal such as a delta in the opposite direction, high volume candles forming, absorption, and a PL or PS. So when you get something like this, it doesn't mean you should go long or short right away. A lot of times what you can do is wait for this to show and then go look for a PL or a PS, because then you have two confirmations going for you. So that's what it looks like and what it could be. All right, good thing we did not enter the short or stay in that short because it was a double absorption. I want to see sellers absorbing buyers and then sellers coming in with strong delta to the downside, and we didn't get that, so I got out of it. Got to remember to keep my eyes on that. Silver is not really doing much right now. Silver is just kind of going sideways. We lost this level here, so no trades for me on anything at the moment. Just being patient. I'm going to jump in some of these chats with you guys in just a moment. Khan got an 80-point drop after it took his level. Or he's just calling it an 80-point drop, yeah. Your level was good. China tells tech companies to halt NVIDIA H200 chip orders, says Paul. Yo Tube says, good morning. I passed the 50K. How long to take the Apex confirm? By the end of the day today, you'll have the ability to activate that account. I was thinking too, the hour candle had to reset its EMAs. Yeah, could be. Vintage Trader. Keith Matthews says, the dopamine hit on those drops when you're short beats any stimulant. Haven't had caffeine yet, and I may not need it. Yeah. Did you check your heart rate? I love watching heart rates when something like that happens. Is NQ reversing? Not yet. Oh, NQ right now, she's coming up to clean up the imbalances on that big candle. What she does after that is anyone's guess. Is the criteria 2 to 3 delta candles? The only criteria you have is that the anchor candle has to be bigger than the trigger candle or equal size. And there should be a gap in between. Eagle says, one thing I learned in trading, always look at the bigger picture. Yes, sir, that's true. Imagine my 893 target is high of the day. Could be con. If you go back, you will notice the price level is where the huge dump began. Yes, says Eagle. Days like this need eagle eyes. Yes, they do. I use Menthor Q levels, and the call resistance 0 DTE gamma wall was at 25,900. It says Soto. Vintage Trader said 1045 is important. A lot of ICT traders, or is it? Yeah, ICT traders. There you go. A lot of time-based things. I went outside with my dog for an hour. What did I miss? What you think about silver? Is it possible it will close the gap at 72 tonight? She's weak today, so it's possible we can get down into the lower 70s, but I can't call anything out that far. Eagle is an animal. It's a bird, I think. No worries, YouTubes. What are the indicators that you use? There are proprietary indicators I created with a couple of developers, and they're called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to get on the waiting list to use them, they're not free, by the way. It won't be free. We actually had a test group, a beta test group that's been using them for months, and they tend to love it. They actually really do love it. I'm not just saying that because I created it, but I really do think they love it. All right. Silver is melting at the moment. Melting. NQ is taking out its recent high here. So this looked like it was a huge liquidity grab from under the VWAP. Very nice move. And right now we are just sitting tight, waiting for the NQ or silver to give us any indications of where she may want to go. Bitcoin, exactly like we thought, was just a liquidity grab this morning. I didn't keep my eyes on her, and it just hit our target, by the way. Excuse me, guys. There's nobody else in the room. I don't know why I'm covering my mouth, but I am. Our target here was 91,000, and it came very close to it. So target hit on that last call we made on Bitcoin. Right now, I would be flat on Bitcoin. I wouldn't be looking for any trades. Silver just got a little bit of infusion and volume. Remember, I was thinking that I was thinking that silver could head up to 78 in the short term, 78.55. We'll keep our eyes on silver. And the NQ is just doing its thing, just going sideways. Silver's creating head and shoulders to go to the top, in my opinion, says Eagle. Thank you, Netta. Do I think NQ will hit 26K? I really hope not, because I have a short on the NQ. I have a short on the market. Silver's dumping. I don't know if it's dumping, but it's doing something. Silver needs to go above 77.83. Closing the gap between 72.7. Yeah. Don't get obsessed with a bias or what the market has to do or any asset has to do, guys, because that can get you in big trouble. It can get you hurt because you keep imposing your bias on the market, and the market doesn't care about any of our biases. It doesn't care if you think it's overbought, oversold, has to do this, has to do that, has to go to fair value gaps, has to close CME gaps, or has to, take out highs. It doesn't have to do anything. So do what the market is showing you. Do what the candles are showing you. Do what the price action is showing you. Do what the order flow is showing you. Don't do what you think it's going to do. I've tried that, and it doesn't work out well. It does not. Modern Family, I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll have pricing soon. The first round is going to be only lifetime, I believe, and then we're going to do monthly options. Do you plan on opening up to buy your indicator? Yeah, it's going to be open to the public in the short near future. I missed the buy-in you had for it when you first did it. My mom got it, but I was away working. Your mom? Really? You trade with your mom? That's awesome. Yeah, you're going to have a lifetime option initially, and then after that we'll have some monthly options. But it might take a while. We can be wrong, just have to adjust and not be mad at you or wrong and accept it. One thing the market has to do is take out my stop loss orders. Yeah, the market has to take out Pecco's stops. That's it. All right, the longs look good here. Longs look pretty good here. Looks like they may want to do something like this. We might be in for a big move up. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be taking this long. I just don't like taking longs at the highs. But she could be trying to set up for something like this. I just don't like taking trades at the highs. Pretty good chance it could work out. I'm not going to be taking it unless we see another indication in here somewhere. If we have a pullback, then another indication higher. But it looks like she wants to go to this target up at 26,000, like now. It's crazy. Our target lines up with 26,000. That is crazy. So I'm going to wait for a pullback on it. And then I might be interested in taking it. NQ longs right now? Yeah, Eagle. Looks like they want to go. Oh, your mom's locked in? No way. Yeah, she actually got me into trading a year ago this month. Wow, that's so cool, man. Tell your mama said what's up. Tell her to say hi in the chat. What's your mom's name in the chat? Alexandra said he closed up his short on ES after hitting Asia low. Nice. Hubby is out plowing some snow this morning, says Vince's Trader. Pray for all those who are just trying to make a living in this journey of life. Oh, I always do. I always pray for God to take care of us financially. But he always got us. The Bible says that God provides for the flowers and the birds. How would he not provide for us? NQ longs right now? Yeah, one thing the market loves to do is pay me, says Khan. Doreen? Oh, yeah, your mom is Doreen? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen Doreen in here before. 25,900. I am jealous. Respectfully, well done, Mom. Yeah, Mom did great. Silver fighting hard at that 77 level. Yeah, silver is getting a little bit of a dump at the moment. I'm flat on silver and thinking that we may hold 76 for now. And then possibly head up to 78.5. But no trades for me at the moment. I'm just thinking possible longs in a little while. Raw Doreen, what's up, Raw Doreen? I love to see it. Mother and son duo. You guys are very rare to see that. You guys are champs. New favorite account for trading. Love the community, says Alessandro. Oh, we love you too, brother. If NQ shows rejections going down, I might consider long, says IL. Yeah. All right, silver is looking good for a possible long setting up here. If we can confirm this power long here, guys, this would be a nice little long setup. Let's see if we get a power long. It may not confirm. Let's see. We got 10 seconds to see if it confirms or not. Nope. No long confirmation on that. No long confirmation on it. Buyers did step in here on the aggressive side, but sellers outpowered them just a little bit. So I wouldn't take this yet, even though it could work out. I wouldn't take it. I'd wait for a stronger setup. Meanwhile, NQ is just doing its thing here, just chopping. As a matter of fact, NQ might actually be silver might actually be putting in a power short here. So shorts might actually come in. Let's look at a short option here. A short would look something like swing high. Swing low. Unless she doesn't confirm that either. What are you doing? Nope, nope, nope. No confirmation on the short either. A lot of chop. A lot of chop on silver. Can't say NQ's any better. Lucky for us, we might be done for the day trading our accounts. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just passed 2 accounts this morning, Pecos, with silver trade day. But none of my accounts that I have left right now allow me to trade micro silver. So I'm gonna wait. Doreen's a rockstar, says Vintage Trader. All coins are getting obliterated, says Khan. How do you get past making a profit on first trade and feel like quitting for the day? Actually, it's not a bad thing. If you make a profit on the day and you quit for the day, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the only thing that I would say is convince yourself to trade for only a certain amount of time. So from 9:30 to 11, let's say those are your windows. If you see one trade set up and you take that one trade and you win, great. If you see a second trade set up between 9:30 to 11 and you take it and you win, great. If you take a third one and you lose, great. It doesn't matter. But if once 11 comes, then maybe you're done. Try that instead. Instead of making just one winner your reason to get out. Greg wants to know, what do you mean by power long? A power long is an indication I've created, an indicator I've created that shows me when buyers are stepping in and absorbing sellers. And then buyers are stepping in with market orders, backing up that long. So that's what a power long is. Oh, you look really good, baby.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So comfy.
Oh, very nice. I love the fact that they're tight on the... You're funny. All right, I'm gonna go over there in a second. Yes, estate diaries. My analysis is basically order flow simplified. That's all it is. It's order flow simplified. Khan says goodbye BTC. It's happening so many times. It's a mind upset thing. Yeah, I say short silver if rejected off the VWAP. EMA 200. Silver's going sideways. NQ is ripping. It's on its way down to 65K. I think it might be, Khan. Yeah. Can you leave it on silver? I can do this for you guys, but I can't leave it on silver all the time. But I could do this for you guys. Silver's on the right hand side. No wait. Silver. I'll put silver on the left hand side. For now. But I can't keep it like this all the time. Because the people on the what's it called? The people on mobile, they don't see the left hand side, they just see the right hand side. So I'm gonna have to keep switching to silver anyway. But I'll leave it on here just for you right now. For a little bit. Silver's on the left hand side, and Q's on the right hand side right now. Sandro Matos, welcome. We've got Tick Up a Chai. Tick Upachi. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm going to call you Tick. Thanks, Khan. Very nice. White House says she will be leaving for her position. White House Press Secretary Levitt. She'll be leaving? Oh, man, that sucks. She was pretty good. I mean, she kind of fumbled that whole Epstein stuff, but maybe that's why. Silver's creating a funnel, says Eagle. Pecco says, next position you take in silver, I want in. So when you place orders, do you ever use market orders or limit orders? I only use market orders. I don't use limit orders.
Not to show up a high waist
Beautiful.
Show the high-waisted belts like up to my.
So is there options where you can?
Yeah.
Okay. Eagles and longs right now. All right. Let me just put this real quick so people know. I don't know why the I don't know why TradingView, even though I'm on the same chart, I don't know why TradingView doesn't show what I set up earlier. I think this is NQ's target, 26,000. I think that's where she wants to go. You guys see she's setting up for it. I just hate taking entries at the high, even though it is working out. If you guys see, it is working out. I'm gonna, not take this trade, even though I'm gonna watch it and not FOMO. And she's probably gonna go and hit 26,000. That's what it looks like she wants to do. That's exactly what it looks like she wants to do. And look at silver right now. Silver is putting in a power long possibly right now, and a strong looking one. Silver could head up to its next move if she does confirm this power long. No confirmation on the power long yet. 20 seconds to go on that. NQ is still looking mighty strong now. All right, let's see if it confirms. So far, no confirmation on the silver yet. We do have we did get another power long here on the we did get another power long here on the NQ, still showing strength to go higher. You like that one? Yeah, it looks very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, beautiful. Why is Apex asking for my strategy? I mean, you would have to ask them, because sometimes when people see that you may have a windfall, Apex may think you're a windfall trader. Just get lucky. There's nothing wrong with getting lucky, but just tell them what your analysis is. If you have any issues with them, let me know. If you are trading with your own ideas and stuff like that, then send me a DM on Discord. I'll try to help you out. On silver, looking for 76,500. 76.50, you mean? Okay. Silver's looking to maybe put in a power long here soon. It looks like a possible squeeze setup, Con. It does. Yeah, it looks like silver can't really make up its mind which way it wants to go either. If she does put in this power long here, it'll be a good signal. Tension in silver? Yeah, I think Eagle means $76. Yeah, and 50 cents. I figured that's what he meant. The lunar cycles, Pecos probably knows about that. In human behavior, it was over 85% correct. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it wants higher, guys, on silver. Even though we didn't get the, we got the delta going in the right way, but the candle did not. The candle was a little weak. A lot of chop going on right now. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Bulgard Eves at 3 Kalu Patil. Welcome, 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 guys. We've got King Coney. Godfrey says, what's up? Seems you have multiple accounts with different prop firms. Do you copy trade them? No, I trade them individually in groups. I do copy trade them if they're from the same prop firm, but I don't copy trade them all together. Mercury is in a retrograde, so NQ must go up until, so if you're in a Scorpio, NQ must go up. If you're a Pisces, it must go down. Is that the stuff you guys did back in the 90s, Pecos? In 3 minis, silver took 1 at 200, 400, and 500 if we get there. Free trade as of now. Good job, Eagle. Value areas, they been shifting higher and higher. Yeah, I know, man. NQ has been on a rocket ship. Anybody interested in copper? Does it move like silver? Thank you, unless it's crap. What a name, unless it's crap. That's hilarious. All right. I don't know how many good trade setups. If she starts grinding higher, guys, I'm not going to be very good at making many calls here because I don't think anyone likes trading grinding higher prices or grinding lower prices. We need some diversity in our price in order for it to give us good entries. I know I do, at least. Oh, by the way, guys, Bitcoin is trying to establish a little bit of a bounce here after taking out yesterday's low. It looks like it could give us a little bounce back up to VWAP maybe. It hasn't confirmed yet. It needs 20 minutes to confirm. Gold is looking pretty strong. Needs about 4 minutes to confirm this power low. And let's take a quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia had a monster move this morning. Back up in the 90s. Wow. That's crazy. Oil still looking weak. Volatility spiked this morning, but has come down since. RTY cascaded, found a little bit of a floor, bounced. Now looks like it wants to go lower. Same thing with the YM, still looks weak. ES might be trying to take out its high, maybe hit 7,000. I think that would be another all-time high. Thirty minute on the NQ looks massively strong. If we measure that last power long on the 30 minute, it's a wrap. I mean, it's just nowhere but up. On the 30 minute, if we measure that move for the NQ, it's up there. 26,000, just what we calculated earlier. Confirmed on the 30 minute and confirmed on the 1 minute. So it looks like it wants 26,000, guys. It looks like it wants it. Would love to see a pullback, but I don't think we're going to get it. I just don't think so. You know, I wanted to go long here at this 25,906, but going long at the high of day is just crazy. It's hard to do. I'd rather go long on pullbacks. For me, anything in here, if we can get price to come in this area, is accumulation area. But we haven't been able to go into that area deep enough. I would love to see that though. But right now she could just grind her way to 26,000. Do all props allow gold? Yeah, pretty much all of them allow gold. KCL means killer crossover long. It just means it's don't pay attention to it. I'm actually going to be retiring the KCL and the KCS because it confuses people too much and it's not necessary. VIX is in grind mode. Do all props allow gold? Is there right rejecting the EMAs? Let's see. Momentum, silver. Things is good at every consolidating long. Cheap and you should keep it tight. Is the power short in silver confirmed? I don't take power shorts when they're at the top of a swing high. I only take them when they have already established a swing high and then the power short comes later. So as you can see, this is probably going to give you a 1-to-1. Sorry about that. Let me move that. It's probably going to give you a 1-to-1, but I wouldn't personally take it because then my stop would be way too tight. So I wouldn't have taken it. I usually wait for a power short after a swing high. Because if you take this power short now, your stop has to be up here at this swing high, up at 77.45 if you want to take it. And then your TP has to be that much bigger. So you can take it, but it's a little bit, I don't know. I would rather wait for this move to show its swing high and then to give another power short. Like if we get another power short here, then I would say this would be a good entry for me because then my stop is at the recent swing high and my TP would be at wherever it's telling me. So right now we did get the power short. If you shorted that, great. It doesn't always work out, but this would be my short entry on silver. And I'm actually going to show the people on the mobile right now because the people on the mobile aren't seeing any of this. So let me just go to here. Okay. Yeah, this would be a better short on silver for me. I'll just wait for this to confirm. Next 10 seconds, I'll see where if it does confirm, maybe it won't. Okay. All right, so that is center line. My TP would be 1-to-1. Would be right around here. And then after that would be a good place to maybe consider longs, after we take out that level, because I'm still thinking they could maybe even lower, but I'm still see they could probably still hold 76. Okay, so my TP would look like this. My setup would look like that is what I mean. Stop loss up here. TP here. And I'm going to circle back to just having it on one screen, guys, because the people in the mobile. Actually, I might. When it's time to me to talk about silver, I'm going to go and show full screen silver. Thanks, Armand. I appreciate you. 77.02 bounce needed or I'll be out of shorts. $9.35 is both side liquidity, says on Khan on the NQ. I really would love to see a pullback on the NQ to get long, but I am not seeing it. What's up, Georgette? How are you? Yeah, this is just going to be a short squeeze to the upside, guys. That's really probably all it's going to turn into. I've been saying that all morning. Silver's creating lower highs with a nice trend line to the downside, says Eagle. I want that 7K on the ES. You'll probably get it, AHJ. Probably get it today.
Do you want an egg roll and a sandwich?
Yeah, that'll be great. Oh, thank you.
We'll continue. We're just gonna...
Uh-oh. Could be getting a power long here on the silver, which means that it could take out this recent stop loss here. Anybody that's looking for a long on silver, you might be getting an opportunity soon if it closes, if this candle closes green. Yeah, I'm about to wash it today. Yeah, it looks like we are going to get a power long here. And if we do, it's going to, oh no, absorption, double absorption. Okay. Still a chance here. It's a double absorption candle. Still a chance. So we got a red candle next, and we're still good on this short. Dream END. What is going on? Thanks for subscribing. And we've got Seminole Trail says M&Q usually starts to show signs of weakness above 2.38 VWAP deviations. And we still have not reached that level. Yeah. You can get a power long within a power short if you're, for instance, I'm overall long on silver. You see my target on silver is all the way up here. Short, I mean my stop loss on silver is all the way down here. Within here, I can take shorts. So I can take a short within a bigger move. But a lot of times when you get a confirmation to go short and you start getting a power long with actual power long characteristics, your trade's probably going to get invalidated, which is okay. I mean, we're in a green trend. Not every trade is going to work out. So at that point, you take a loss and you chalk it up to a good attempt and you look for another opportunity. Okay, not every trade wins. Right now, we're still on that short though on silver. Been long on silver for 30 minutes, says I am B more. Nice. Again, I trade what's in front of me, says Eagle. Eagle's a genius. Yeah, he is a genius. We're getting a nice pullback on the NQ. And we might get a stop out here on the silver, but I still got it open. It's pretty bullish. If it does take us out there, it's gonna remain that way. Yeah, looks like she took out that level. All right, so that short is invalidated. No good on that short. Good on this short, not good on this one. Did not work out for us. Looks like there was a lot of support in this area. We have high delta, and especially here on this candle, we have pretty high delta. So it came and those buyers that were here earlier stepped in and bought it back up. So those targets up here at the 78.5 are still valid, still in effect. NQ's having a bit of a pullback. What's going on, DS? Broke the trend line and the funnel on the silver, says Eagle. All right, now buyers are showing a lot of strength here on silver. Just like we got earlier, we got this nice sign of strength. Wow, ripping. Look at that delta on silver right now. Holy smokes. They're going right up to that 78 level. Watch this level right here, guys. This is the level that we were looking at from earlier on silver. Yeah, I'm not being fair right now to the silver is ripping right now. This would be our swing low now if we do get any more indications for a long. And that would be a good place to go. Nice, nice ripper. Very nice. NQ showing a little bit of weakness right now. NQ not looking too hot. Sorry, guys. NQ put in a power short signal. I'm only going to be looking for longs on the NQ more than likely because NQ is massively strong today as well. So I don't want to get caught up on short squeezes. No, hold on, guys. We got a power short confirmation here on the NQ right here. If that plays out, if anybody is in a short or is thinking about a short, these are the levels that I'd be looking at. Stop up here. TP down around here. Meanwhile, the silver is still ripping. Ripping. Eagle, you're in 7 minis. Wow, bro. That is insane. $880. $880 looks like a good. Buy some buttons. Yeah, this was a nice short here on NQ down to 880. I probably should have taken that one. Still a little worried about the short squeezes, but we could end up finding a good entry for longs after this. Silver wants 78.4, says Greg Morris. Looks like they do. Gold doesn't move as nice as silver. That's why we've been trading silver on the NQ. What trading platform do you recommend for starting? Start off with TradingView, paper trade, and after you're done with that, try some of these prop firms. The prop firms, prop firm matrix. I'll pin it for you right now. I know you're on Twitch, so I'll go and pin it for you real quick. Use the prop firm matrix. That'll help you find the best options for prop firms. Gold's bipolar, says Phil. Okay, target here on NQ is 25,880. Silver is target is 78.55. Silver is rocketing right now. Target on that trade is 78.5. We call that level from over here, and all of this area here was going to be accumulation, and she sure enough did take off after we had this power long indication right here, which I should have probably just said, you know what, screw it, that's good enough. Well, I can't even trade silver right now because all the evals I had and all the accounts I have are passed that I could trade silver on. But man, she is nice. Even for a paper trade, that would have been fun to take. We're approaching our target on the NQ. The target is 880. Anyone who took this short, congratulations. Target is getting hit right now. Nice job, Georgette. Beautiful trade there on NQ. Beautiful trade on the NQ. Very, very nice. All right, targets hit on the NQ. I'm starting to get a power short on silver, and I don't know how far it might bring her down, but this candle here on silver looks like a little bit of a shakeout, so we could get a pretty deep reversal before continuing up to 78.5. So we'll see what ends up happening here on silver. I'm gonna go back to single view mode, guys, because this I'm not really liking it too much. I'll work on it this weekend to see if I can fix it a little bit better. Silver has its own. All right, NQ here just took out the All right, here's the NQ, and she took out our target perfectly that we just called out here on the short. Okay, and silver kind of just chopping around a bit right now. I'd like for silver to maybe come back, give us an opportunity to get in. Pretty big gap in here, but she may just keep going. Silver is a trooper. Silver just loves to go sometimes. And do I pay for TradingView? Yeah, you need TradingView Premium. I use TradingView Premium. Thank you, Georgette. Appreciate you. I'm glad you took it and made some money. Tell Tori to stop, says Joey. I know it's free, but do you pay for a subscription for better perks? Absolutely. If you're going to take your trading seriously, you need to get the upgraded version of anything, whether that's NinjaTrader or anything you use. You should have. If you're taking trading seriously, you need to. If you can afford it, you need to make room for that in your budget. Akash says yesterday he lost his patience and started over averaging and lost almost 1,200 on each and every account, which flushed my profits, and also my account balance went below 50K. Damn. I couldn't sleep whole night, and now today I got my accounts to get to break even back again. Beautiful, Akash. God is good, man. Nice job. Yesterday you saw a guy on YouTube. What's BPC trades? What's BPC trades? Lost 135K and blew 40 accounts. He is consistently a very profitable trader, usually from what I remember. I don't know. I'd love to see that though. You forgot his name? If anybody knows that YouTuber who he's talking about, let me know in the chat, because I'd love to see that. Not that I love to see people lose, but I love to see people trade that many accounts. That's very interesting. See how their psychology works. Guys, I'm going to go have a quick bite to eat for lunch, and I will leave the split screen on for you guys just for now. All right. Nasdaq on the right, and we'll have silver on the left. Looks like we're getting a power long on silver. This could be a really nice move to that next hurdle. Good job, Con. All right, here's a streamer, BPC. That's his name, BPC. Let me check him out. Futures trading or something else? Silver TP level. to be safe. To be safe on silver, I would do something like this just for now. Because I don't want to be overly aggressive and give you a swing low down here. And it looks like that target's going to get hit right now. I'll be back. I found it. BPC trades. Okay. Okay, I'll check them out. BTC's falling off a cliff. Nice. I'll be back. I'm going to eat real quick, guys. Thank you, baby. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. We are back. Okay, looks like silver hit this target here at 78.21 just a little while ago. Congrats on this long, if anybody took that silver long. And NQ is still grinding higher. Very, very nice. It looks like silver is going to go take that 78.55 level now. Go silver, go. Go silver, go. Beautiful. Very nice, guys. Look at that. That's a beast of a trade. Anyone who caught that. Watch this level, 78.54. Meanwhile, the NQ is ripping also. Silver and the NQ are both ripping. Rip. 26,000 coming up on the NQ. And we've got the other target coming up on silver. NQ right now looks really good up to 26. Target on the NQ. Right up here. And target on silver. Just missed it slightly, but she's coming up for more, I believe. Half is better than nothing, Nabel. Can we trade silver with Apex? You can, but you can't trade micro silver, so be careful trading full-size silver. Bill said, any daycare long ES? Those are the ones that move the market, the daycare traders. Silver is ripping right now, guys. Looking like it wants to hit that 78.55. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, I'm all out of accounts to trade silver with. So we're going to have to make do with the NQ. But the NQ has not been too easy to trade. She has not been given many opportunities to get long. She has just kind of done the grind today. Another grind day. Last long opportunity that I saw was here, but it was at the top. I hate taking longs at the top. But she's still going. She's still got about 50 points to go here for our target, the $26 and $3. That is pretty insane. On the ES, we're at all-time highs. Do you have a type of recommendation on how to trade at all-time highs, especially tomorrow? All-time highs, usually you don't want to short. One Bird, welcome to the channel. That's all I can tell you about all-time highs. Be careful shorting all-time highs. Because a lot of people do, and they just keep going higher. The shorts end up fueling the move higher. And that's probably why the market's moving the way it is, because it's slow grinding and getting all those shorts that have been coming in. Let's take a look at that ES. Yeah, ES is at all-time highs. ES just broke 7,000. Unbelievable. Just be careful with it though, because this could be a shakeout candle here on the ES. This delta candle could be a shakeout. Be careful. I'm not saying short it. Just be careful with it. Silver just missed the target up at 78.54. I'm sure she'll be back for more in a little bit. Right now she's going to calm down and come grab some more liquidity. NQ is not stopping. Took a paper long, but this is so dumb. You took a paper long on the NQ, Joey, or on silver? Because she is, both of them are pumping. Very nice move here on silver. Let's check in on Bitcoin, and then we'll come back, circle back, make our rounds. So we got the power long here on Bitcoin, and it looks like they are holding this price. Could end up getting a small long, possibly here on Bitcoin. A little pop that could look like this. Up to the VWAP, 92, 177. I think that is very possible on BTC. I might actually try it. I'm long on BTC right now. I'm gonna take profits at 92,000. Stop loss would be swing low 91.14. Small trade, but it's something. It looks okay. We'll try that on BTC. Gold is muscling its way higher. Really nice candle here on gold. Really nice candle there. She pushed through that VWAP with some force. Gold hasn't been moving much because silver's been stealing its thunder, but it looks like we could possibly get her up to the daily open. Stop loss right down there. TP up here. Gold looks pretty good. Move on from gold. Let's look at the RTY. Pushing higher as well. YM pushing higher. Just go long on everything I see here. Long on the RTY also. I'll take it right here, whatever. Let's take a look at the YM. Oh, did I just close the YM? Oh, here's the YM. I'm going to long the YM. Gonna buy the YM. TP on the YM 855. What? TP on the YM is the daily open. Yesterday's high. ES looking massively bullish also. It's gonna have to end up buying everything. Crazy. Everything's at all-time highs. Silver, right to our target that we called earlier, 78.5. I'm about to get another power long here, so it's just going to be a continuation of this move. I'm glad I'm done trading today, because getting in long on these moves, even though they are working out, you're getting in at the highs. It's just so difficult. I mean, here you would just have to hope that this is the last swing low, just to be conservative, with a target of 79.23. That could be what we're seeing on silver next. And the NQ right now is just kind of going sideways at the moment. Everything else looks super massively strong though. We'll check in on everything in just a moment. Alexandro says he's out for the day. Brain wasn't really into it. Took that one short to around Asia lows, but that's it. We just keep pumping. Yeah, it just keeps going. Gold looks like it's going to go higher too. And welcome Razzle to the channel. Appreciate having you here. Silver looks strong. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like it just wants to keep going. Our initial target got hit already, 78.5. NQ is just going to go sideways for a bit here, looks like maybe. Yeah, it's just a slow grind. Probably a slow grind. Bitcoin's still not holding. Possibly get a stop out on Bitcoin, but I was prepared for that. Bitcoin looking a little heavy. Hopefully she does get a second wind and pop higher. We'll see. NQ looking for more. Silver also looking for more. This is what you define as short squeeze. You got a candle like this, which normally would be a shakeout candle, and then you get this kind of move afterwards. This is a short squeeze. Silver VWAP at 78.6, yeah. Nice job, Lafta. Be careful longs there. Yeah, silver's VWAP is at 78.6 and change. Is it going to keep going? NQ just keeps going. Look at her go. Sometimes I guess you just got to get used to taking trades at the highs or the lows. It just is what it is. I'm not in any trades. I stopped. I think my last trade was like over an hour ago. Because we passed 2 evals today. We're up on 8 evals, 9 evals. We're up pretty nice. So I don't want to take anything that I'm not comfortable with, because we're green on everything. So I don't want to just start willy-nilly taking trades. Somebody asked about Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla real quick. Nvidia is showing strength, power long here. Looks like she's going to go for another test of this 1 hour orb up here at 191 and 35 cents. Taking a look at Tesla. I love Tesla. I will be buying back into Tesla, but not at these prices. This is where I actually sold my Tesla. So I'm going to be waiting for bigger drops. On the weekly, on Tesla, looks like we swept this high here on Tesla. And I don't see anything right now showing me Tesla having strength. I see a double top and I see a possible move back down. If we get the MACD indicator involved, Okay. The MACD indicator is showing a bearish divergence. If you look at this high, the high from here to here, we have a higher high. Check that out. We got a higher high. And then on the MACD, we have lower highs, which indicate that there aren't any strong buyers pushing this price up, signaling a trap. Here we have a definite divergence. Look how much weaker it is there. So to me, this looks like it's going to be coming down much more. So I am waiting for much lower prices on Tesla. I wouldn't be accumulating just yet. You can do whatever you like, but I don't like it just yet. Look at the NQ go, guys. Nice and slow. No worries, Pecos. Take care. Eagle crushed that trade for you, Pecos. Tori must be stopped, says Joey. She must be at all costs. At all costs, guys. Silver is breaking through our level at 78.50. Bitcoin's still holding the line. Gold is a little weak. RTY trying to hold prices. YM trying to hold higher. ES ripping for us right now. Silver close to its VWAP. And that's it. I don't know what else they're going to do today, but good price action so far today in the market, except for the slow grind on NQ. Everything else has been moving pretty nicely. Keep an eye on MOH. Michael Burry called out the long a week ago. What is MOH? Is that just an individual stock, or is that some kind of an ETF? Yeah, if I don't take another trade all day on my accounts, I'll be fine too. Martin stayed up till late last night trading, lost an account, but put 3K days on 2 accounts. I am half passed on 2 evals. Thank you, Silver, and thanks to us too. Well, thank you, Martin. Appreciate having you here. He likened it to Buffett's most profitable trade. Burry is autistic savant. Yeah, he's pretty smart. He called the housing crash. Yeah, I remember that. I am also long on that one. Hi, everyone. Health is wealth because I'm feeling scratchy throat. Oh, what's up, Maury? Yeah, let's check out the MOH, or I think it was MOH. Yeah, MOH. Let's check it out real quick. I figured it was healthcare. So he called a long on this, huh? Let's take a look at the weekly on it. Wow, look at the size of this delta candle, and they absorbed that completely. Yeah, I wouldn't long it just yet based on the weekly. I don't see anything here showing strength. But this was a beautiful short. We need to see something like this. High volume down, high volume up. Especially on a stock signaling a bottom. We need to see something like that. We need to see something like this where you have a high volume candle down, then a power long afterwards. For me, that's what I would want to see to get into a long on this stock. But I'll keep it on my... unless they have news coming out. Because if news comes out, this can come out of nowhere. But a lot of times you'll see it brewing anyway, because insiders are getting in and you're starting to see the price kind of develop. Well, so we did get a big move down here. We got a big move down here. We're getting a little bit of a delta trap here. So we did get the high volume candle, but absorbed the hell out of buyers. We haven't gotten a power long yet, but if we get a power long here soon on MOH, I'll pick some up. I'll pick some up. Wouldn't hurt. As a little risk play. Take a look at the daily on it. Weekly is not really too enticing. Daily looks a little better, but I would wait for the weekly. NQ still going sideways. Silver had a low pullback, not too bad. Yeah, Burry always does say he's early to his trades. He's even short on the markets right now. What's a realistic annual return for a futures account? Oh man, if you can make 15%, you're beating the S&P on average. You're beating most hedge funds. Alan Yee G. Vintage Trader says, come on with the likes, guys. I'm not long MOH yet either, but I will take a small position in my IRA if we see an entry. Yeah, Pecos, remind me about that, and we'll look at it together. And we'll see what the Smooth Trader Concept says about it. All right, silver is looking like it's putting in a possible reversal here. Another power long. Could be pushing up back to those levels that we were looking at earlier. Wow, if this candle gets all the way up here to 78.47 on this push, it's going to be up pretty much a lock for this area up here. Look at this. This is pretty good. Swing low down there. TP. TP right there. Basically signaling that same level as earlier on the longs for silver. So silver does want to take out that VWAP. Does want to take out the VWAP. NQ still looking strong. Grinding. Yeah, I don't trade the NQ when she does this kind of stuff. I took my trades on NQ already and we did fine. Looking for a short if I can get on the NQ. Please change that mindset about. There is nothing signaling shorts on the NQ. I know we would like to think there's going to be a cascading short, but until the market starts to show you that, get that out of your head because you might get into a short when it's not time. You don't want to be Michael Burry and be early to your shorts. Believe me, he can handle it. We can't. What is the best way to pass an eval on my first one? Any tips? Yeah, big size, small targets, or small size, big targets. Depends also which prop firm you're using, Alessandro. Let us know. What are you using? Silver just tested that level again. Let's go ahead and look at the NQ. It is still grinding higher to 26,000 here. 26,000 coming up on the NQ. You're on Alpha Futures? Well, first thing you need to do is, I don't know anything about them. So figure out, are you on a trailing drawdown account or are you on an end of day account? If you're trailing drawdown, then you want to make sure to have realistic targets. Take profits. Don't let your trades come back to break even. You might be able to manage that with micros, but you can't manage that with minis. So if you're using minis, you're going to want to take profits quickly, every 10 points or so, maybe 20 if you're lucky. Always keep an eye on the ATR. You see the ATR right here, average true range. So a good rule of thumb is that look at the average true range, and then that'll tell you how big a size to expect. So don't expect a 100-point TP if your ATR is below 10. because you'll be sitting in that sucker all day. You may not ever get it. So look at your ATR, the average true range. If your ATR is, let's say, 6, like it is right now, use a multiple of 2 maybe and say, look, I'm going to go for 12-point hits. You know, something like that. It's up to you. Just gives you a little bit of a rule set to follow. We might have just swept on BTC. I might have to get back in. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening here. If we cross back over here, I'll re-enter. But if we don't, I'm not going to. I might still be safe on BTC. Yeah, it didn't take me out. Might still come back to take us though, so we'll see. What's up, Donk? What giant gap are you talking about? ES soon at my target practice, says Laughter. Yeah, I'm not sure what gap you refer to and what asset you're referring to either. I said BTC might be double bottoming. Keep our fingers crossed for that one. Gold is still a little weak. RTY is moving nicely into our target of 2600. YM is also moving nicely into our VWAP right now. ES is ripping right now, so we are long on the ES, and it's TP at 711. Silver is giving back a little bit right now, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to want to take out that VWAP soon. NQ, just grinding. Nothing new here, guys. Just grinding. Which gap are you talking about, though? Are you talking about a COMEX gap? Are you talking about a New York session gap? Silver may flush a bit to 77.5. What about gold? Gold is just looking weak. Gold is not as strong as silver. I still have a long on gold here all the way up to 4,500. But we'll see. On the 12th. Let's look at the 4 hour. Somebody wants us to look at the gap on the 12th. December 12th, I would assume you're talking about? What gap are you talking about? I'm on the NQ. Yeah, I have no idea what gap you're referring to. I don't see a gap on the 12th. You want me to look back on a 5-minute chart to December 12th? I think I'm good. Silver still pushing for higher prices. And we got NQ here just chopping around. Donk, I'm not sure what you're doing, dude. Looking at price action on December 12th on a 5-minute chart. That's not the way that I look at price. But I hope that works out for you, man. That does not something I'm interested in looking at. Yeah, thanks, brother. We've had a lot of price action between then and now, in between those zones. Right now we are just missing our 26K on NQ. Silver is just going sideways and chopping for a bit. Mohammed GH, welcome. Appreciate having you here. Yeah. Let's take a look at oil. Oil might be doing something interesting. Oil on the 30-minute looks pretty dumpy. Oil looks pretty dumpy on the 30-minute. Let's take a short on oil. TP on oil is 55.55. Stop loss is at 57.12. It is late, obviously, but the 30-minute here looks like a real nice short. We'll go ahead and try it out, and we'll circle back later. Bitcoin's holding for now. Hopefully it does continue to hold. Gold is a little weak. RTY giving some back. Looks like this could be a nice shakeout. This delta candle down here looks like it could be a good shakeout. YM still holding tough. ES looking for higher, possibly still. NQ on the 30-minute looks massively strong. NQ on the 5-minute. Yeah, all types of bullishness. Silver. I think everything's kind of tapping out right now. Everything's taking a break, taking a breather. Everyone's stepping out to lunch. Wi-Fi money, you lost your Apex account right now from shorting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but there was really no short to be had there. Tory's platinum moving with silver. Really? Laughter? That's crazy. What's my ideal RR? 1-to-1 is my ideal RR. That usually works for me, Estate Diaries. Here's the short I was waiting for. Don't count on it. I don't think it's coming in anytime soon. I wouldn't count on it. There's a long day ahead of us right now, guys, so don't force any trades. Right now, the market is just kind of consolidating and grinding. Not an ideal place to try to guess. Let's take a quick look at the stock heat map right now. Diddy Market, says Joey. What's up, Bing Chiling? Just woke up from 1 hour nap. Feels so confusing and weird. Yeah, well, you didn't wake up to anything you should be worried about right now. Markets are just kind of grinding. I wouldn't be super excited about getting into anything. Nvidia's up 1.5, Apple flat, Avgo's up 1.3, Google up 2, Microsoft 2, Amazon still strong after yesterday, and Tesla is almost 0.89, 0.89 here. Palantir's a big winner today, up 3.5. CrowdStrike looks like it's up pretty nicely today, 5.3. Oof, man. Silver's starting to mimic NQ. It's like they've been hanging out together. Silver and NQ have been hanging out. They're both kind of chopping now. NQ has a bad influence on silver. I'm sorry to hear that, Wi-Fi money. You can come back from this. This is not a big setback for you. There's a swing high in the daily chart at 25,935 from December 26. Yeah, looks like it took it out already. Thanks, Dalton. How do taxes look with futures? Well, it depends. Are you trading prop firms or are you trading your own account? Because they get treated differently. If you're trading with prop firms, you're going to get a 1099. If you're trading your own futures account with a broker, you're going to get, you're also going to get a 1099 from them, but it's not going to be, it's not going to be a 1099 with, like if you're an independent contractor. But you will have to file those with short-term capital gains. I think 40% short-term, 60% long-term capital gains. Check with your accountant on those things because I'm not. I hate taxes. I don't even want to look at taxes. I give my wife my taxes and she handles them. I hate it. My Achilles heel. Yeah, I still think NQ wants 26K. Were you short, Eagle? Were you short on something or were you long? Are we talking silver or NQ? U.S. forces seized 2 Venezuelan oil tankers in a shadow fleet crackdown. So it looks like they had some oil tankers that were probably not disguised. They were disguised as maybe a cruise ship. I don't know. What could you disguise an oil tanker as? Or maybe it had a different flag on it. Who knows? Ohio citizen journalists probe Somali daycares for funding misuse. Yeah, it's going on in Ohio too. I thought it was just in Minnesota. Ravens fired John Harbaugh after 18-year tenure, and Super Bowl win. I'm not a big football person, but I guess that must mean something. I mean, you're there for 18 years. That sucks. You got fired. I wonder if he got fired on a Friday. Free oil thanks to Maduro. Yeah, I heard we can get gas prices down pretty low with all this new oil we might be having coming online. Yeah, good CPA is all you need, man. Eagle Eyes, you went short again on silver. 78.53 with 4 minis. Wow, dude. No, Florida is great with taxes because there is no personal income tax, but you still have to pay property tax and you got to pay federal taxes. One day we may not pay any property tax. That's what DeSantis is talking about. You got trailing drawdown on Alpha. You might as well come to one of the other ones like Lucid or Tradeday, man. They're better. Future scalper hit his loss and tuned out abruptly. Yeah, he gets a little pissed off sometimes. He goes on his 10-second walks. I hope he recovers. He couldn't win playoff games. Is that what happened, Joey? Damn. They disguised the place of origin on the ships. Wrong flags. I guess that's what they do, right? Can you explain why? He got smoked today? Yeah. Sometimes when the market trends like this, certain traders don't really trade that well. Because that's why I told you, I'd rather not be in a trade because we're green on everything, guys. We're green on every account we have. And when you're able to realize that, like we have 8 accounts that we traded. We're only up $113 a piece, but that's almost $900. And then we've got 2, and we have 2 accounts today that we passed the evals on. So we're up $459 on that. Plus we're also up on our take profit trader today, almost $200. We're up $178. So every account we have today is green. Oh, every eval we have today is green. No need to force trades when the markets are doing this. It's okay to sit it out. Yes, I want to show you guys something. Yesterday would have been one of those days when I would have said, you know what? No, I got to get even with the market. Yesterday, we made over $1,500 on 2 evals, and then on 8 evals, we took like $170 loss. So we only made $182 yesterday. but we made 1100 on Monday. We're also up another 1500 today probably once we factor everything in. So you don't have to make the same every day. Just take the best trades you can, and eventually you're going to survive long enough to have those days when you can hit 3 grand, 4 grand, 10 grand, 20 grand, but just survive long enough to see those days. Not every day is going to be super easy to trade. Like, I bet you right now Khan is probably making chicken and rice right now, or he's on a walk at the marina. He's not taking trades off of this. This doesn't have to be every day. Oh, thank you, Turbo. I trade ranges best, but I'll trade my EMAs if they're trending. Yeah, that works too, Joey. What part of Florida, no income tax, has the best weather? Maybe I should move from Los Angeles. Well, after I'm partial to Naples. I think Naples has the best weather, but it gets hot here in the summer. But the winters are beautiful, man. Eagle wants them to flush silver. Let's check in on silver. Let's check in on silver for Eagle. Eagle, where's your TP? Sam B, I haven't seen him in a few days. I know school started up again, so I'm gonna check in on him. I know he was having some issues, but I'll check in on him. I took the short and then I realized that my TP was where I would normally put my stop entry. I've been wanting to move from Toronto down by you in Florida. I have a huge draw down there. You have a huge draw down there? What do you mean draw? You got to check out Naples Motorsports and go and get your car, sir. You want me to check out Naples Motorsports? I filmed a video with them. I have a video on my other YouTube channel where I filmed. You guys want to see the video? Let me know if you guys want to see the video, because today's a grind day. We might as well watch the video I made with Naples Motorsports. Thank you for subscribing, Anthony Nino. Do you know Khan's birthday? I want to send him silverware. No, I don't. TP78 Eagle Eyes. Okay, nice, brother. We're getting a power short on silver right now after hitting our beautiful target here earlier today. And if this confirms, we could see something like this. If it confirms. Eagle Eyes, you might want to give your trade a little bit more room here with the TP if this confirms. You might want to leave a runner, Eagle Eyes. You might want to leave a runner. And it looks like silver is going to confirm, guys. Next 7 seconds or so. Okay. Stop at the recent high. TP. Looks like around here. You can leave a runner. I would leave a runner, Eagle, down to 77.66. I would leave a runner. Something's drawing you to Florida. I visit often and just want to move every time I go. Yeah, that's how I felt too every time I used to visit. I'm eating chicken and rice, says Akash. I'm watching your stream right now. Oh, good, man. Awesome. Was trading silver around this time earlier than now due to the smaller size. Was trading silver around this time easier? Oh, was trading silver around this time easier than now due to smaller size? I don't know what you mean by that, Greg Morris, but as long as it's not past 3 p.m., silver trades pretty clean from what I've been seeing the last week or so. Oh, was trading silver around this time last year easier due to a smaller size? I don't know. I've never traded silver up until a week ago. I am in Naples. Leticia Garcia. I am in Naples. Ever been to Switzerland? No, but I heard it's beautiful. I'm in Orlando, says Leticia. Oh, nice. Yeah, I go to Orlando quite often. Not that often, but we go once in a while. What apps are you using to track your trades, P&L? I'm using the Tradezella. It keeps popping up on the screen. If you guys want to get a discount, 20% discount off of my trading software, my trading journal that I use, Tradezella. It keeps track of all my accounts. I have so many accounts here that it tracks. It gives you all your stats. It gives you you log in all your trades, and you can go one by one on every trade. And for instance, let's just say I want to start logging my trades, right? So let's just say this silver trade that I took here. I would then go in here. I would rate that trade. If I really liked it, I'd say I'd give it a 5, right? Or rate it. My trade here, if you can, you see we took a short here and we TP'd here. Okay. So I come in here and I start giving it a setup name. Okay, which setup was it? What did I use for a setup? Let's say it was a CVD absorption plus power move or whatever, right? And then let's say the mistake I made. Maybe I made a mistake. The only mistake here would be it was a perfect trade. I mean, I don't think there was anything wrong with this. I would put in here if there was something wrong with it. Maybe I took profits too soon, but I really didn't because I passed my evals on it. But let's just say took profits too soon. Maybe that was my mistake I made on it. And then I go in here and I can tag it. I have 2 tags here: garbage trade or perfect trade. I revisit both because I only give garbage trade the garbage tag to the worst possible trade I could have ever taken, or perfect trade to the best trades I could have taken. So then I can go back later on and say, okay, what are some of the characteristics of the best perfect trades I've ever taken? And I start looking for more trades like that. Or what are the worst garbage trades I've ever taken? And I'll go back and I'll be like, never ever take those trades again. And then you click here, marked as reviewed, and then you move on to your next trade and you start to do that. And then you start to build a catalog, and then the software will tell you, you take your best trades during these hours of the day. You make the most money with this asset. You make the most money during this day of the week. So it really does help you as a trader, and it keeps you organized. Really awesome. I'm not trying to sell you guys on it because I've had Tradezella up on our carousel here since we started our channel, and I rarely ever talk about it, but I will tell you, it's been a game changer for me. It really does help me stay focused on what my mistakes are and where I should be focusing on fixing, what I should be focusing on fixing, and what I should be doing more of. Eagle Eyes is up 6K. That's beautiful, brother. No trading over the Tier 1 data release Friday, January 9th. The employment report at 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I'll be live at 8:30 a.m. on Friday, guys. 8:30 a.m. Eastern. What's up, String B? If only Joey listened to Mo, that would be great. Gamecoin Infinity says, is a gap December 25th up on the NQ. I don't pay too much attention to gaps. I'll be the wrong one to answer that for you. Games on Infinity. I was living in Naples last year and loved it. Oh, nice, Leticia. Yeah, Naples is dope. Can we see the video? Yeah, I'll put the video up. 26 soon? Yeah, 26 is coming up soon. All right. Real quick, I'll play you guys that segment from Naples Motorsports. This might get a little loud, guys.
A lot of you have been asking me about the job market down here in Florida, especially the Naples market. So today I'm going to introduce you to two people who have very unconventional jobs.
All right.
So buckle up because this one is going to be a wild ride.
When I first started coming into the dealership about 16 years ago, we had about 30 cars in a location that was not even a third of what this was. Now we've expanded, we get a little bit more space with everything here, and we're able to do the full service that we couldn't in the smaller locations before. We're one of the largest pre-owned exotic dealers in the entire country. We do own all of our inventory outright, which helps us get the cars. And for us, we usually have between 30 and 40 Ferraris in our inventory and a half dozen Lamborghinis and McLarens. Okay. The first thing I did when I got my driver's license and my parents handed me the keys to the car and said, don't crash it, I actually drove to Naples Motorsports and went and walked around and looked at the cars.
So you had the bug
from early on. And I walked in with my hands in my pockets, afraid of my shadow hitting anything. And the owner of the company let me sit in a Ferrari. Well, with us being pre-owned for a lot of cars, some of the vehicles here, when you're looking at them, you know, a car that you would have ended up paying $500,000 for a couple years ago is in the $300,000 range. Something like the McLaren there was almost $400 new. It's about $300 now. It's a 2020 with 1,000 miles on it. Now, that may not be in everybody's budget of what you're looking for, but when you look at something like the Lotus here, which is one of our main brands that we carry, this is a brand new car that looks as exotic as either one on either side. And new stickers a little over $100,000. While we've had a lot of very exotic stuff, as you can see through, we don't carry anything boring.
Yes.
Back in 2015, we had the first Ferrari LaFerrari for sale in the entire country. We bought it from Steve Wynn of the Wynn Hotels in Las Vegas. He had a title
strong here, guys.
Ferrari franchise and wanted to piss him off.
Level
So we went to the highest bidder and we advertised the car everywhere.
It's going to invalidate
so
the
the first week we got the LaFerrari. The next week, the owner of the company bought a P1 and a 918.
That's the one with the center seat, right?
So the P1's actually this car here. The F1 would have been its predecessor in the 90s that had the center seat.
Okay.
So, but between 14 and 15, those were the Halo cars. We had all three that they called the Holy Trinity here at once, and we were the first dealership in the country to have them, and we had people come from all over the world to see these cars. One gentleman we do a lot of business with who's done some filming here and is okay with us sharing his name is the wrestler John Cena.
John Cena.
Who's done a lot of business with us and a very nice, down-to-earth car fanatic.
He's an awesome guy.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this Lotus here is in this color, it's a Lamborghini color called Verde Scandal. The very first Lamborghini he bought from us was in that color. With the matching cars? You know what? He tells himself he fits in all of them. I don't know how he does it for some of them, but he has had a very interesting collection of cars and stuff that's come through.
So cool. Just can you show us one or two of the cars that you're really proud of having here?
Of course. We'll go through a little bit of everything. Well, we'll start with the McLaren P1 here. As I mentioned, this is one of 375 made for the world. It was a Halo car for them, all carbon fiber, twin turbo V8 and an electric assist. All of the Holy Trinity had hybrid drivetrains with them. This is just rear-wheel drive with a little over 900 horsepower combined. If you come around and look in the side here too, you are going to see racing seats in the car, and as I mentioned with the carbon fiber, all of the black checkered weave look stuff is carbon in different types for the structural and then for the inside. If you look up, there's glass panels in the roof that allow for you to see out and everything. For backdraft racing, these are brand new turnkey replicas of a 1965 Cobra. They're 2 inches longer than the original, and they use a BMW suspension and braking components. As we're walking down here, you're going to see kind of a unique one. This one has a hard top on it as well that you can get. This is our 617 horsepower car. It's in a Lamborghini color called Grigio Telesto. Now, behind you here is one of the special edition Ferraris that I mentioned. You'd asked earlier about long-term collectability or potentially doing well. This is one of said cars. You know, with around 550 made for the entire world, this is a 2005 with just 9,000 miles on it in the classic Ferrari color combination. Another one of our franchises is going to be Vanderhall. These unique cars are made in Utah. They've been around since 2011. You get a turbocharged 4-cylinder, and this is around a 4-second 0 to 60 car, and you get some suicide doors to be able to get in and out with it. Now, as I mentioned, we always have carried a lot of Ferraris. You'll see the 812 Superfast, and this color was spec'd out by a very good local customer of ours who always gets on the list for new Ferraris. The Mirabal Blue with the crema interior with the yellow accents, and was a very unique car. You're not going to see another spec just like this because there was a lot of special order stuff that was done. The Californias are going to be a little over 100, mid-hundreds for the California Ts, and the Portofinos, which are going to be the newest version of everything, are going to range in the mid-200s for current market. The Lamborghini Aventador here is one of the favorites of kids that come in. It's one of the most aggressive looking cars in our inventory, and it's almost the tax on what the P1 is. So depending on what you're looking to do, it's a good option as well. This is a car that was mid 300s new, and now it's mid hundreds. For front engine 12-cylinder, all carbon fiber body, and a beautifully designed interior.
It's James Bond's family car.
Yep, exactly.
This is very beautiful.
Mid-engine Ferraris here, 458s, 488. We just took a deposit on that 488 as well. What is very neat is to be able to be part of that first Ferrari purchase, or sometimes it's the 15th Ferrari purchase. This is all fun stuff you want to have, so it should always be an exciting thing. So for us, we are full service with everything that we sell. You're going to see a shop that's being used. We've got 7 lifts here with everything, and we work on absolutely everything. The Fiat Jolly here is one that I didn't sell. However, it is something that we are able to work on, and it came in with a non-running issue that we're working on currently. A Maserati in for some tires, I do believe, here today. This is not a backdraft racing Cobra. This is a different manufacturer that was having some issues, but we're able to go through and help with that. If something happens with it, you know we're a phone call away. We've got a rollback truck if you're local here in town that we can pick you up if you're having a bad day and something didn't go as it should. Now, in taking a look here, we are a Vanderhall dealer. We just got a shipment in, so we've got a couple extras here. The Lamborghini Urus over here, we're just doing an exhaust on, and we're painting the brake calipers for the customer. He wanted them to be lime green, and they were black from the factory.
And this is special. This is a wrap on here?
It's a factory paint, actually. This is a customer's. He just brought it in. We did a Capristo exhaust on the car as a performance upgrade for him. And as I mentioned, the calipers were black. We take them off. We refinish them just as the factory would. He's going with a Verde Ithaca, which is the Lamborghini green, which is the green we've used for around everything here, with the matte finish. And then as a nice little touch, if you look inside, the car has blue stitching. He's going to have us paint the Lamborghini emblem on the back in the same blue as the stitching, just to add that little touch of blue on the outside for him.
So tell me about the Karmas, Mike, because I rarely see these on the road, and I know there's a story behind these cars, but they've come out with a new line, right?
So Karma Automotive is a company. It is the 2nd generation. How it feels?
Absolutely, man.
All
Let's
right.
do it. I thought you never asked.
Hop on in, let's go. Now you will see in the exotics, you get people that try and race here, decide they need to rev a little bit more than they normally would, but that's again part of the fun of it too. You also get the thumbs up, the pictures, the looks and everything, and as much as anything, these cars are as much fun to go take to a gas station and have a little kid come up and go, "Oh my God, I love your car, can I have a seat in it or take a picture with it?" And sharing that's one of the best things with the exotics. The other thing I would say we maybe should do is I have you hop out and I'll go by real quick so you can hear it, because the exhaust is pretty good on this.
Mike, thanks so much.
Hey, it's my pleasure. Thanks for coming by.
There you have it. You saw the video. I also interviewed a lady who's works with horses. Very unique job in Naples. Like, there's very unique jobs you can get in Naples. Some people say there's no jobs you can do in Naples, but there's some pretty interesting things you can do here. All right, so NQ still going sideways, and before I blow your eardrums out, let me go ahead and lower the volume here before we put the music back on. All right, cool. We are back to normal. Silver is still kind of chopping around. We have a target on silver down here at 77.68. Let's see if it plays out. Shout out to Martin De La Veda. Appreciate you giving us that super chat. I'm glad you did well today. We got Tamanki. Welcome to the channel. NQ looks rather choppy right now. I wouldn't be taking a trade on the NQ right now, knowing she's probably going to go to 26K, but she could give us a quick wick down first before going there. But silver looks pretty good still for that move down that I was looking at earlier. We did get a power long in here, but it didn't really go where I thought it could go. So she's still looking all right. What's happening with silver? How do you see silver now? Silver had a little fake out, but it looks like it could still be going down. Kamaldo Ross says, what's up? Long time no here. I was always come to hit the like button, even if I'm not watching. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Raul Duran says, you have more subscribers on that channel than your trading channel. Yeah. I stopped paying attention to that channel because it felt like creating content for that channel was becoming a chore. I wasn't enjoying it, but I enjoy what I do now way more. So even though we have like 30 something, we have videos there with I think maybe 1 million views or more. I had last time I checked, I had videos on there with like 600,000 views. It was crazy. What's that? Mo says that's smooth. Yeah. And that's another channel I have. It's a real estate channel from when I first moved down here to Naples, and I was creating content on moving to Naples because it was a very hot search that nobody was filling correctly. Nobody was creating content quite the way that I created it. Did they still have the TT Lambo SV when you were there? I haven't been there in like 2 years, man. I want to buy a Diablo from them one day. You found a place in Naples on the waterfront? Tempting? You should do it, Lafta. Do it, brother. Dead Mouse got his 458 from there too. Oh, wow. Orlando's nice. I visited some of those lake communities in Orlando last time I was there, but I really couldn't find one that felt like home. Yeah, they are very smooth cars. NQ shorts coming? I wouldn't trust shorts on NQ today. Where is going to be that event? I possibly can go. What event are you talking about, Leticia? McLarens break down a lot. I heard they're a money sucker. Yeah, I heard they're not reliable. McLaren P1 is the dream car, says Livolution. P1 is so beautiful. Yeah, they were nice. Ford Fiesta is the best though, Mo. I can't disagree with that. Which one did I take home? One day I'll have a Lamborghini Diablo. 90s Lamborghini Diablo. One day. My Chevy Sonic is way cooler. Good deal on McLaren. Really? No, I'm not buying a new car. That was a video I made 2 years ago. What's their website? Look up Naples Motorsports. Yeah, that was the Fisker, but yeah, it's kind of a boring car. So that's why I kind of skipped over it. If you want to see the whole video, you could check it out on my other channel, Culture Estate. Look for the video with Jobs, Florida Jobs or Naples Jobs, something like that. Yeah, they did stop making the Karmas, but another company bought them and they started making them again. No, I didn't take anything home. Thanks, Joey. Yeah, Great Minds Think Alike webinar wizards. I created a video with them because they look too good to pass up. Too good of an opportunity to pass up. You met Valentino Balboni? Is that the who's that? I'm not too familiar with who that is. 1985 Pontiac station wagon. Nice, vintage trader. That's sweet. Added to my shorts. There's a whole I heard survivor cars are really coming back. Like old cars from like the 80s and 90s that are like in mint condition. You call them survivor cars. 7 minis, average price 78.42 down to 78.05. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Martin, thank you. I really appreciate that, Martin. Martin says, if you feel like you're receiving, God wants us to kick back. Thank you for that. Welcome to the channel, Julian. Appreciate having you here. The other channel is Culture Estate. NQ making a move. Finally 600. Thank you for that laughter. Appreciate it. Glad you liked it. What's up, Nitin? NQ just dropped to 998. Yeah, well, it's gonna go to 26 pretty soon. I like speed. I draw like an old lady, my wife says. You want a prop account, Nitin? Depends. If you want daily payouts, go with Tradeday. If you want all around good, prop firm, go with Lucid Trading. It just hit 26K, I bet. Old Gremlin. Crude hit TP. Oh, wow, nice. They have a Bugatti for only 3.8. I'm about to go get it then. Let's take out crude. Let's take out NQ real quick. Did NQ hit 26K? It just missed. We had 25,996. Crude is going down. We have a TP at 5555. Bitcoin's holding up pretty nicely right now. Hope it keeps going. Gold had a pullback. RTY pullback. YM pullback. ES pullback. NQ no pullback. And silver is going down to hopefully the level that we called earlier, 77.66, I believe. If anybody wants to hold it till then, that's a good spot. Stringer B has a 2005 Miata showroom uncovered with 1,400 miles. Nice. What's up, Mathis Mill? How are you? Daily payouts in India. I don't even know if you guys are allowed to trade prop firms in India. Are you? I look so young in my old videos. Damn, that was only like 2 years ago. I must have aged quickly. I tell my wife she's making me look old. One runner hit. Let's go, says Eagle Eyes. You don't prefer Apex? I like Apex. I haven't been trading Apex recently because I wanted to improve my trading first before I go to a 20 pack of Apex, because it is in my 2026 bingo card to start trading 20 Apex accounts. So I will do that too. No, you're good, Eagle. Yeah, I'm trading prop firm only. The trading is stressing you out. Yeah, that's what it was probably, dude. It was not easy getting this the first year, dude. It was not easy. It might be the beard. Maybe I'll just shave the beard then. And I'm going to grow my hair back. All right. How long have I been trading? Since 2020. But I just started trading futures like 2 years ago. And 1 year we've been live here on YouTube. So looks like this level is going to get hit, smacked pretty hard here on silver, 77.66. Also, we have NQ giving it back. Got a power short on the NQ here. I wouldn't really trust it on a day like this, guys. I would not short NQ if you paid me. So I'm staying out of any shorts on the NQ. You guys can do it if you want. I would not play with that. My recommendation, pocket friendly, you can't go wrong with Lucid. You'll get 45% off on your first 2 evals. Get the Lucid Flex, either 50s or 25s. Those are the best. And it'll cost you about $76. So you can get 2 for $150 with no activation fee. I would do that. NQ coming down. Anybody who's targeting a short on NQ, it probably would have gotten hit already. But I am not shorting NQ today, guys. It looks like it wants to come and hit 26K. Until it does so, I wouldn't be thinking about shorting. Target's almost hit on the NQ. Silver is target hit already, 77.66. Good job to Eagle Eyes for holding that short. Beautiful, guys. Came right to the 77.66. Silver dumped but done. It hit the target that I was aiming for to the upside. This target was the main one, this green line. These targets may never play out because remember what I said, taking longs at the high of a move, I don't take them because a lot of times they won't play out. So the target to the upside right now is hit. Right now it looks like we are getting more short signals. We could be getting another short signal right now confirming. And if that's the case, well, actually we got another absorption, so I wouldn't bet on it, but I also wouldn't be going long right now. What's up, Team Crypto? Nice job, 2 Wonder. Just 2 trades, I'm done, says Gareen. Nice, nice, Gareen. Good for you, brother. NQ is NQ hit our level here. Could end up making a move back up. Damn, Bitcoin, make up your darn mind. Bitcoin moving like trash. Came down here to make equal lows. Came back up to the green line, got rejected again. I was hoping it could come up to 92, but it looks like it may actually come back down here, sweep these lows again. So we'll end up having to take it on the chin if that's the case. Gold looking weak. Russell looking weak. YM also looking weak. ES looking weak. Everything looking weak now. NQ hit 26K. Well, 2 points shy of 26K. Looks like we're getting a power long on silver at the moment. NQ also looking a bit strong there, absorbing some sells. This could give us a little bit of a pop, momentary pop on silver. Check this out. Could work for a small pullback. Right there on silver. Up to 78 on silver. Thank you for subscribing, Zentro R2, Deepak Jakar. Welcome, Abby, also to the channel. Eagle says if he calls a target, it could get front run, so it may not be on the nose. 1400 on a personal account. Time to play Apex 20 eval YOLO. Really, John Ark? Look at you, brother. Look at you, man, killing it. You guys are beasts, man. Yeah, we're gonna start a hedge fund with Pecos. Is gonna be our what do you call those guys? Risk manager. You're gonna be our risk manager. Me, Eagle, Khan, and Sam B. Yeah, imagine that. We'll do it exactly like that movie Wolf of Wall Street. You might have your hands full with Eagle, though. You might have your hands full with him. Sam B is pretty good when it comes to tight stops. Eagle likes to go all in or nothing, baby. Khan's got that Dubai money. Yeah. All right, silver is looking pretty good up to 78. We'll take a quick look at the NQ here. NQ, after taking out our target to the downside, is still looking weak. Had a nasty rejection here with high volume. Silver is holding up nicely. Damn, every time I do this. Yeah, that sucks. All right, silver pumping. Silver getting all types of pumpy guys right there. Look at her. Invite me to those parties. I gotta be there. Are you a midget? Only if you're a midget. We're gonna invite only midgets, so we could throw them against the midget toss thing. Hold on, guys. Still looking decent for that 78 hit. Just missed it by a few ticks there, but I think we can still get it. Revolution said we could throw him. Did anyone get a piece of that Palladium action? I haven't even seen it. I'll check it out in a minute. Your ex-wife is a midget, Bill? Damn, that sucks. I'm the European. You'll need me for your Swiss banking. Okay, we need you. We need you. The Big Short is one of the better movies. Yeah, The Big Short was a pretty good movie. Any good stock market movies? Trading Places. Wolf of Wall Street is better, but a bit unrealistic. I like Trading Places. You got Wall Street, the original Wall Street with Charlie Sheen. Welcome to Sai Sadur, Esteban Raygoza. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah, that is the best. Yeah, I recently just saw Trading Places again for the first time in like a decade or longer. Maybe even 20 years. I don't know if I haven't seen it in so long, but I made my wife watch it with me. She loved it. She thought I was going to pick a whack movie. She's like, okay, that was a good one. All right, BTC is making me work for this little push here to the upside. Could end up coming here to sweep this level and then going, but man, I hate when she has no momentum. She does dumb stuff like this. I can't stand her. No follow through. Gold still weak. RTY still weak. YM still weak. ES starting to give some of it back now. And the silver. Are we gonna miss this? Are we gonna miss this 78 target on silver? We got as high as 77.98. So I guess we're gonna miss it. We got the 77.975. So I guess she's gonna miss it. We'll see though. Still a little bit of time to find out. NQ looking really terrible. I don't see any opportunities in this NQ right now. Maybe a small little long here, but other than that, looks like garbage. Maybe a small little long here, but I'm not trading this NQ price action today. This is ugly. This is real ugly. Like, really, do I want to trade this? Is possible a little one-to-one setup here? Not really. I really wouldn't want to trade that. So no trades for me on NQ. Looks like straight garbage. Yeah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to leave that on the screen. And silver's about to stop us out here on that last little long. Okay, so I guess she said, hey, if you didn't want to take profits at 77.975, sucks to be you. So that's as high as she got on that little move. Maybe she'll give us a nice little pop after sweeping this level back higher, but at the moment, she did take out that 77.58. NQ looking soft. I'll focus my attention more on silver. Silver just looks so much better. Trade so much better too. Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh yeah, she's a great actress in that movie. Bill. She definitely was a great actress in that movie. So we're going to get more moves to the downside here on the silver. She is opening up the floodgates. We could be getting that next stream down. Very nice, very nice. NQ looking weak as well. Looking real weak. I wouldn't be taking a trade though because the delta is so small and insignificant. I just don't want any parts of that. Silver, on the other hand, though. NQ. Silver retest of saying 7.78 to go short for me, says Eagle. 77.78. Silver still looking like a champ. Evolution took profits on his NQ shorts. Nice. Yeah, Paul. Yeah. My short position on the market is not doing the hottest either, but I still have faith in it. Me and Burry are just early to the market. Burry and I should say. What is SI a benefit for being monthly membership? What is the benefit for a monthly membership? The biggest benefit in JPEG or JPEG is that you're able to join our live trading community in Discord. I'll give you the, sorry, I'm just trying to find the right page for it. You'd be able to join our live trading group in Discord, which Armana usually heads up every morning. There's some really great traders in here you can trade along with. Share your screen, ask questions, and share ideas in here. You also have access to my live trading group in here, which gives you the feed you're seeing right now with no commercial breaks and no delay. Instant as I do anything, you see it immediately. So for becoming a member of the channel or coming to our Discord and signing up to our Discord server shop here, you can join the live trading community for only $4.99 a month. It gives you those perks. Also, we have a lot of other things that we're going to start doing soon. Exclusive live streams and exclusive giveaways as well. So hopefully that is something that you think is valuable enough. All right, so this is silver still pushing down. NQ at the moment is kind of NQ at the moment is kind of just chilling here. Don't like NQ at all. It looks to me like NQ just wants to trap people short and come higher. Silver is more believable. I would rather trust silver right now than anything else. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My lights, I had to change the batteries on my lights. They went out. Selling puts on silver. What's up, Trade Schweitz? No, we're trading futures. Silver gave me a great pre-market session, says G. Mitchell. That's great to hear, brother. My SQQQ looks awful right now. It just broke a big 1 hour trend line to the upside. It's all right, brother. It might come back for you. That's why I didn't want to trade SQQQ because it's triple leverage. I traded the PSQ. Silver VWAP 77.32. What is early this morning? Okay, silver is looking like it's not ready for a trade just yet. Go back to the NQ. NQ is putting in a power short. This looks a little better. I might try this. No, actually, no. What am I talking about? I'm not taking any shorts on the NQ. She missed 26K. I'm not going to trust any of these trades. All right. The short should look like this, though, on the NQ. We just confirmed this power short. It should look like this. I'm not taking it because I don't trust her. I think that she is heading up to 26K. But if I was a gambling man, and maybe I'll just put it on. I'll put it on the paper trade here on the demo. But I take the short like this. Stop loss up here. CP right there. That's what I would do. If I was to want to take a short, which I am not at all looking to take a short, the grind that they did this morning, this whole grind, plus the fact that we just missed 26K, yeah. I feel like she's just gathering up more dummies for shorts. So be careful, guys. Don't be one of the dummies. Silver, much more reliable today. I'd much rather trade silver than the NQ. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff here. Hopefully Bitcoin gets his pop higher. That's what I'm waiting for. I have a long on Bitcoin right now. With profits at 92K. Gold is looking like it's making a comeback. RTY looks like it might want to stall out there. The Dow looks weak. Looks like we got faked out up here. This looks like it was a This candle right here looks like it was a shakeout candle. I didn't even realize it. Just started going long on everything. Another shakeout candle right up here on the ES. I even called this one shakeout. Getting weaker, weaker, weaker. So that maybe the NQ does have a chance to get lower. Silver is dumping. NQ is holding up for now. I'm not gonna trade against her right now. Eagle wants to go long on silver at 77.3. Silver is giving 1.35 for a put that is 7,500. Wow. When delta's low and volume's low, they just setting up chops on both sides. Yeah, definitely Mathis Mill. You can sell puts on futures also? Really? I didn't know that. Trade Schweitz. Yeah, I'm brand new here, man. I don't even know where the bathroom is. You're long on silver right now, Eagle? 77.32. Let's check in on Eagle's long. Eagle's long from 77.3. Right here. Where's your TP, Eagle? Place a 20,000 short order so the market could come down? Yeah, I got no money, man. NQ looking like it wants to trap traders. Might want to come higher. Now, a long I would take on the NQ on my actual accounts, but I don't see that yet. Once I do see it, I will alert you guys. Silver still looking kind of weak here. Careful, Eagle. 77.9 is your target. Indian Burn says, not a bad way to hedge your personal account with futures options. You're long again at 77.25. NQ's acting weird, do you think? Yeah, NQ's a weird one today. Look at NQ dumping here. Still short on the NQ, down to 25,922 here. But you could really be solidifying the lower prices with this move, with these moves. Still don't trust the shorts though. Silver kind of hanging tough here, 77.37. I love the transparency, Eagle. Eagle's not scared to show you guys. You can lose big on silver too. He just lost 4K on that last silver trade. But you can win big too. He probably made a killing this morning. Silver dumping hard. Careful, Eagle. I don't see any setups on silver yet, guys. No setups yet. I don't like trading these double absorptions, but I will use it as a forecast just to see where she could go. She could go down to 78.96. NQ still pushing down. Silver still pushing down. Bitcoin getting weaker. Really would have liked to see Bitcoin hit this target up here at 92, but looks like she's also going along for that ride down. Could NQ put in power long here? Maybe. This candle here could have been a shakeout. This candle right here could have been a shakeout on the delta. No power long signals yet. No power longs confirmed. $77.08 VWAP 1 standard deviation, says RW Brown. On which asset? On silver? Yeah, silver. I usually don't keep the standard deviations on, but thank you for that. All right. NQ still kind of chopping around. I think silver still may have some unfinished business at the 77.20s. Trade Schweitz says 53 cents for a 75 put for tomorrow. I might sell that, and that's 2,500 if it stays above 75. In Tradeify, daily max loss is 1,000 and max drawdown is 2,000. I don't know. It depends on which product you pick. But if you are picking a product and you do have a daily loss limit, you could also choose to not have a daily loss limit. I personally hate daily loss limits. If you could trade something that does not have a daily loss limit, you're so much better off knitting. If you can pay extra to take that off, it's worth it. Take it off. We got a power long here on the NQ. I'm sorry, on the silver. And she could give us a little pop before a drop, maybe. Anybody who cares to take a scalp, she could do something like this. Something like that on the scalp for the silver. And for NQ, we're still waiting for that drop down to 25,922. 25,922. I'm still looking for that level. Silver looks like it wants to give us that good old pop right there. Which one can provide daily payout? Knitting? Take trade day. Here, brother. Daily payouts. Tradeday or take profit trader. I slightly lean more towards Tradeday, just because you don't have to worry about trailing drawdown when you don't have to worry about trailing drawdown when you pass your eval. Take profit trader, you can pass in 5 days. You got 50% consistency. With Tradeday, you have a 30% consistency during the eval. Lucid's a real nice one, but they don't have daily payouts. Tradeify does have daily payouts, but you have to elect to turn it on for more money. So I think If you want daily payouts, try Take Profit Trade or Trade Day. These are the best two options, in my opinion. NQ pushing, very nice. And silver pumping right to our level there at 77.57, more or less. NQ gonna go down to this level here soon, hopefully. Silver looking good for that 77.55. Eagle Eyes is looking for a 78 TP. I'm looking for a 77.55 TP. After it taps this level, she might reject here and come and tap this level down here. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we took out our take profit here at 77.55. Let's see if it rejects from this level here. If it builds a support above here, then she's going to go much higher. Good volume on this candle as well. Very nice volume on this candle. So let's see if it gets reversed or if it continues to go on. And on NQ, she's still looking like she's grinding down. I like it. I like it. Targets are still 25,923. Trade day, daily loss limit. Just trade daily loss limit. No, there's no daily loss limit on trade day. No. Beautiful short showing up here on the NQ. Looks like she's going to continue down. Setting up for another nice one. Sorry. Target on a new short might look something like this. That's a beaut. All right. Still missing our TP here just by a little bit. 25,922. We got a shakeout here, and now it looks like we got a delta trap. So we got the shakeout, which now has been converted to a delta trap, more or less. And then possibly she comes back higher. I still wouldn't take profits until I hit 25,923. This is my level. Silver starting to look juicy now to the upside. Congrats on that, Eagle. What's up, Oceanside? Nice job, Eagle, on the long. Lucent doesn't have an activation fee? No, it doesn't. If you pick the flex accounts, there's no activation fee. I don't think there's an activation fee on anything that they have. So Lucid is awesome. And if you guys want to use Lucid, go ahead and check out our profit matrix. Link for their website is here, and the highest and best coupon code is always linked at the bottom as well. Smooth Trader, no space. Just copy and paste. What's the difference between intraday and end of day? Intraday trails you as you make money, even while you're in the trade. So if you go up $2,000 on a trade and you don't take profits and you let it come back to break even, you just blew your account. You lost $2,000 of unrealized profit. Now, the end of day means that you could let the price go to 2,000, come back, stop you out of break even, and you still have your $2,000 of drawdown left. Silver's ripping. Yeah, silver's doing all right now. Wi-Fi Money made 4K on that silver long. Good job, Wi-Fi Money. Making some of that money back, I see. Sold 2 more and have 1 runner for 78, says Eagle. Good job, Eagle. ES could get a pop here, oversold. Only a scalp. No recurring monthly fees on Luciflex too. Yeah, there's no recurring fees on Luciflex, guys. Do I have a copy sheet for that? Yeah, it's pinned in the chat. If you guys want to use the profit matrix, it's pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video, it says profit matrix. Welcome, Kenneth Kurt and the legend. Welcome to Legend, also here. Y'all crazy on silver? Yeah, they are. Eagle is crazy. I have figured that out, that he is crazy. Can you trade silver on Lucid? Yeah, you can. And you can trade silver and micro silver. So yes, you can trade both. All right, looks like we might be topping out on silver here. Got a power short. Not something I'd take just yet. I like for a price to set swing highs and swing lows. So even though we are having a pullback, it's not something I would chart out right now. Looks like we are going to get our target filled here on the NQ. Let's check in on the others. Bitcoin, hopefully she holds this time. She likes to tease a lot. Gold looks like it might be making a comeback. RTY still hasn't taken out our stop. YM took out our stop. ES looking like garbage now after making a new all-time high. And we've got the NQ just hanging out. Let's see if silver will hold 77.62. If not, then she may come down much lower. NQ just missed our target here by a couple points, but I think she still has a chance to come back and grab it. Silver's $25 for each tick. It's dangerous for small accounts. Yeah. If you use micro silver, it's much better. Thanks for that, Yusuf. $25 a tick. That's insane. NQ finally woke up. Silver wants to hold this level here. Wants to hold it. NQ trapping traders long, coming back for our target. Nice job, NQ. Went negative 1K on silver dumping, but made 600 back so far. Nice, Joe. Looks like NQ is going for 600 now. 600? You mean 25 600? I hope so. I hope so. Looks like they may be wanting a lot lower on the NQ. This Delta trap is not looking so Delta trappy anymore, because now we're getting more of these big Delta spikes. So I might cancel this theory here on the Delta trap, because we're getting consistent Delta that looks more like sellers just stepping up big time. I would love to see that too, Joey. I would I'd love to see that too. Patience is a virtue, guys. Yikes, thank you. Did she come back and stop me out this time? Did she really? Did it really? No, I'm talking about Bitcoin though. How did Bitcoin stop me out if it didn't make a lower low? Makes no sense. NQ ripping right now. I just don't understand what happened on Bitcoin. I'll leave her alone. I was dirty on Bitcoin. She came back, even lows. You still have that runner on silver? Looking for a 78. Nice job, Eagle. We got the power long on NQ. Looking strong now to the upside. I still wouldn't be taking the long yet. I would want to see a little bit more of a proven track record here. Rack XD and Max Laura, welcome, welcome. Silver is looking beautiful right now though. We're gonna put in the power long here, so that gives us the opportunity to look for a possible continuation on this move. Very nice. If she decides to keep going higher, and let's say this is not a blow off top, or it's not a delta trap, if she wants to go higher, might end up doing something like this time. And go for VWAP. Yeah, VWAP would be the target on this move right here. VWAP would be where I would VWAP was where I would target. Back to the NQ. NQ looks like it was just faking people out, and she'll probably come down here to take out the 25,921. Do I think Public is good? Public is a exchange, right? I've never used them before. I've only used Webull. Can I predict the high and low for silver tomorrow? I can give you an idea, but I can't predict the high and low. I can give you an idea what the indicator says. So on Take Profit Trader, after you make 2K, you can start taking profits. Yeah, Robert Castillo. You can start requesting daily payouts. On silver, if I was to make a call for tomorrow, I would have to use the 4 hour more likely. Based on the indicator settings. Let me change this real quick to the 4 hour. This looks kind of funky. Ugh, I'm not gonna do that. All right. Okay. Based on the delta. Based on the delta, you see we got a shakeout. We got a shakeout candle here when we made the all-time highs. and we came back to retest some lows. We then got a shakeout candle here, came back, test some lows. I believe we got a shakeout candle here, and now we're coming back to test some lows. So based on this, it looks like we are making a pullback. How deep will that pullback be is the question. Depending on how it closes today, we'll have a better idea, because this could end up becoming a green candle, which means that we trapped some traders short here, and she's going to continue higher. But right now, based on this power short right here, it looks like the target has already been met. Let's take a quick look at this 4 hour on silver. Okay, target on silver to the downside is 74 based on the power short here. But I don't like to measure power shorts at the tops of moves. But if I had to pick a level where silver could get to the downside based on what we see right here, it would be 74.93. Now, if we do turn this into a high volume candle, right now it's medium volume, we could get a pullback and go higher. Do we have the shakeout on the delta? So I would probably say we'll hit 74.9, maybe 75, before we hit 82.63. That's all I can tell you. Other than that, I don't know what to make of this. Silver ripping right now. My target on silver is that VWAP. Let's take a quick look at the NQ. NQ looking like it wants to put in a low here. Maybe this was a delta trap. Maybe this was the secondary delta trap. And maybe she goes higher now. If we get another power long here soon, then I'll take a long on my evals. I didn't like this one here because it's too close to the lows. The MAGS ETF is ripping. Should lead us higher. What is the ticker symbol for the MAGS ETF? Is it MAGS? I want to add that to my chart. I definitely want to add that to my chart because I was thinking about that the other day, that I need to track the MAGS. Is it MAGS? Magnificent 7 ETF? Thank you. That's a good ETF to buy. Is it leveraged ETF or is it a regular ETF? Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep my eyes on this. Yeah, it looks nothing but pumpy. The mags look nothing but pumpy right now. I'm actually going to move this and keep it close to my other symbols and put this on my favorites too. Thank you for that. Keep it on 5 minute. Does the MAGS ETF track the actual moves of the Magnificent Seven? Like move for move? Yeah, 26K we might be coming right now. I'm long on the MNQ 25,957. Target 26,007 says Dalton. Longs on silver, be careful here. Not that I would take any trades here. Thank you, Renee Rothman. Appreciate you subscribing. All right. Nice power long here, giving us a move higher. Let's see where this could have TP'd. Right there. Okay. She's past the TP level, so it looks like she may want to continue higher. I'm just holding on here for a power long. That would make me feel a lot better about this move. Silver still looking good. To the upside. Bitcoin melting. Gold coming back. RTY looks like it wants to come back. YM dumping. ES also looking like it wants to come back. NQ on the 30 minute looks like it has unfinished business. Silver still looking strong. NQ. It's just me and you, baby. Good job, Lafta. Kashif, this is a custom indicator I created called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to use it, go to the pinned link or pinned comment in the chat. There's a link there. You'll sign up for the waiting list, put your email address in, and we'll let you know when it's available for use. Can you convert your indicator to strategy and backtest the return percentage? I could, but not really, because it has a lot to do with the human factor as well. My trades in the last 30 days, 45 days, have been nothing but the Smooth Trader Concept setups, and as you can see, the equity curve has been pretty crazy, pretty insane. So the win rate on a daily is 84.85. Purposely tracking it so you guys can see it on Tradezella. Silver having a little bit of a tough time getting above 78, but I don't think it's over for silver. I think silver has a lot to rally here. NQ not there yet, not showing me what I want to see. Oh, you lost connection, Paul? Well, welcome back. Thank you, Eagle. It's all thanks to you, Eagle. You told me to get my head in the game, and I did. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's look at a long position here on the NQ if she gives us a power long. If she does decide to give us a power long, I would do something like this. TP right there at 26.14. All right, I'm going to take this long. Oh, stupid. It's a Absorption candle, double absorption. I'm going to wait on it, guys. I got out of it. I want to see strong delta kick in. That one had an absorption, double absorption. So I need to see the aggressive buyer step in. If I don't see aggressive buyer step in, it's not worth me taking it right now. I'll wait on it. I'm not under the gun to take any trades. I'm green on all the trades today, so I'm going to keep it that way. How many is your indicator that I can use? I'm on essential plan. JP, if you're on the essential plan, you're not going to be able to get the signals because it's based off of Delta, and Delta is only provided by TradingView with the premium plan. You might be able to use our scale down plan, which only allows you to see all the supporting indicators, but not the signals. Kashif, if you want to contact me, you can open a ticket on Discord. You'll be able to use all the indicators on here besides the signals. I'm gonna hope I'm working on it so the majority of it can be accessible to everybody. But the bread and butter, which are the indicators, will only be available on the paid version. Thank you for subscribing, John Sen and Manti Silvio. I don't know what you just said, Bill. What stock should I buy right now? You got to buy a Haktua coin. That's my number one. They're going to grow today if you don't mind. I just finally got more money. I would go all in on Haktua. NQ just give us 26,000. We already know it's going to go. It could. I'm still waiting for a better indication than this right here. Even though this could be it, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it did not give us a good follow through. I'm still going to wait on it. What's the symbol for Haktua? Mo, what's the symbol for Haktua? I know Mo is like the Haktua CEO. Here comes the phone call. Looks like a lot of double absorptions come up today. I know, man. I could see why this would be a red flag since I saw price reverse earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't trust, because this is the whole principle behind the thing. When you see a candle like this, let me go down here. When you see a candle like this, it means that buyers are absorbing sellers. So we go down here and we see we had more sellers than buyers, but the buyers were able to put in a green candle, which turned yellow because it absorbed. But then if you see the next candle, aggressive sellers stepped in a big way, and we got a power long. So this here was a no-brainer for a long. This was a no-brainer for a long, easy hit, no problem. But when we have this here, we have an absorption, which means buyers are absorbing market sellers, limit buyers absorbing market sellers. But then the next candle is also an absorption candle, and we don't have aggressive buyers stepping in, basically saying, like, imagine these buyers started a fight. These buyers started a fight with market order sellers, and they started the fight. And then we have more buyers here starting fights. The same buyers starting fights with more people. The same buyers starting fights with more people. See, there's more people now. More sellers are here. Same buyers starting a fight with them. If I don't see these buyers' boys come in and start helping them with that fight by coming in aggressively, I don't believe that move is going to have much of a chance. Now, sometimes it does happen, and sometimes it does work out, but I don't need to take every trade. I'm going to wait for the trades that have exactly what I want to see. So when I see that, then I know that, hey, not only are buyers absorbing, but buyers are coming in aggressively too. We have buyers taking over the limit buys and buyers taking over the market buys. When you see that together, bang, usually a good sign. Same thing happens on the way down. We have sellers absorbing buyers, and then we have sellers coming in, willing to help them in that fight, and then you see the market go down. Give us our target, give us a really nice move to the downside. Here comes that move right back up, but I'm in no rush to get into a trade. We're green on everything, so there's no rushes here. We wait. That's it. We just wait. If Mo gets killed, we gonna blame it on you. Mo's wife is like, ooh. What's up, Diego? BTM. And it's almost 2. Yeah, it's almost 2. I don't mind taking a trade around 2 p.m. But 3 p.m. is where I kind of draw the line. Yeah, 2 p.m. does bring in that 4-hour candle, though. Silver still kind of going sideways. I expect her to hit some higher prices here. What am I doing? What is going on? Silver still looking pretty good. NQ looking like a little bit of a rounded top here. Who knows? Yeah, thank you, Joe Garcia. You're making good trades today, but they're on paper. It's all right, brother. Just transfer that same mindset over to real trades. Oh, BTM is the symbol. Oh, Oceanside, I'm just messing with you, dude. Haktua coin is a meme coin that Mo is always shilling in the chat. Mo's a big believer, but it's a meme coin. I'm just messing with you, dude. The only thing I can tell you with all certainty is that if you dollar cost average into the S&P 500, the SPY or the Qs, over time it has proven to always go up. So that's what I would do. I can't tell you what to do, but I would just average into the SPY and the Qs. Have I ever blown up an account? No. Hell no. What do I look like? If so, what was the account size? Greg Morris. I have never blown up anything. I don't know who told you that. But I've never, since I started trading, I've always been a profitable trader. We will make you popular. Thanks. I appreciate that. Loring Foil. Am I in a trade right now? I'm not in a trade right now. I was looking for a possible long on the NQ, but I'm still in the short on the NQ down to this level at 25,922. This wasn't the right signal for me to get long. I am long on the silver, but at the moment I don't have anything on my evals, just on paper. What was the capital when I started? You guys really want to hear this? You guys really want to hear this? Yeah, I've never lost. Not only that, I've never blown up an eval. I've never lost a trade. I just hate these trending days. Been trending all week. Yeah, it's been pretty trendy. Only profitable players allowed in this channel. We are verified. We're verifying your P&Ls here, guys. All right, so here goes. My trading journey, and I know some of you guys heard this already, so please bear with me. People want to hear it, I guess. My trading journey started 5 years ago. I started trading crypto. I started trading leverage Bitcoin, which basically futures contracts on Bitcoin. I started with Bitcoin and Ethereum. Felt real confident in trading, so I started putting some money on the line and got into a Bitcoin short right around 2021, 2020, something like that. Got into a Bitcoin short at, no, I'm sorry. Got into a Bitcoin long around 55,000. Market was rallying. Got into a Bitcoin long around 55,000. Market started to go against me. So instead of me getting stopped out, I said, you know what, let me just add margin. So then my liquidation price kept lowering. And then it kept going down. And I'm like, there's no way this thing could keep going. Added more margin. My liquidation price went lower again. Added so much margin that I think I was in at almost $100,000 on that trade. And it came. Finally, I just, you know what, I'm done. Whatever it does is Bitcoin's going to zero. It went down to like 34,000 or 33,000 or something. It lost like 50% of its value. Hit my stop loss, and then came rallying back up into like the 40s. I would have been in profits at that point. So it goes to show you. And then Bitcoin made an all-time high. I think it went to like 62,000 after that or something. That was my first introduction to trading. And then after that, I traded some more crypto off and on, never with big size. Always would put like fund $1,000 into the account, lose $1,000, fund another $1,000, make $1,000, lose $1,000. Like it was always like up and down, up and down, up and down. I would never be able to get any traction. So I took some time off, and then found out about futures trading. So I looked into futures trading, and I funded an account with futures trading after paper trading futures, Nasdaq, for a few months. Opened up an account with 10 grand with AMP, and I did pretty well. My first day I made $1,400. I was like, wow, I'm really good at trading this future stuff. If I make $1,400 a day in a year, I'm gonna make like $200,000-300,000. This is it. I could go to the gym in the afternoon. I'm like, I'm doing this. So held on to that $10,000 account for about 2-3 months, and ended up losing the account. I did not know what I was doing. No real strategy, no real risk management, no real emotions under control, nothing. Lost that account. So funded another account with another 10 grand. Now this time I was even better. I lost it in only like 2 weeks. So then after I lost two $10,000 AMP accounts, I said, you know what? I'm just going to take a break. I'm not going to trade. I'm just going to paper trade, and I'm going to do something totally different. So I went out and I got a general contractor license through the state of Florida, which, if anybody knows, in the state of Florida, to become a general contractor through the state of Florida, it's like becoming an engineer. It's like almost like becoming a civil engineer. The type of tests that they put you through and the type of requirements they expect you to have are crazy, out of this world. So hard that there's actually companies that exist that help you pass the exam and help you file all the paperwork, and they make a killing, by the way. So did that. It took me about 6 months, 8 months, and I did no trading during that time. But I got my contractor license, and I figured, hey, man, I'm going to start a construction company, and I'm going to use the construction company as like another source of income, another revenue source. And I did that, and everything went well. And then after a while, the company was getting a lot of business. We were highly rated on Google. It was doing really well. I brought my brother into GC for me to be my foreman, basically. But then he ended up having to move back to Texas. So then I got stuck with all the brunt work, and I was not going to do that. I did not want to become a hands-on contractor, which was a nightmare. Believe me, you don't want to do that for other people. Doing it for yourself, for your own construction projects, no problem. That was one of the perks of having the license. But then when my brother had to go back, I said, you know what? I did a lot of soul searching, and I said, what do I really want to do? Because this is driving me crazy. So I said, what I really want to do is trade. I can't stop thinking about trading. So then I came back to trading. I'm going short right now on my evals, by the way, guys. I really want to go back to trading. So I came back to trading, and I started the YouTube channel, and I found out about prop firms. And since then, we've been live here on YouTube. My TP is going to be 923. And my first year trading live here on YouTube was rough, guys. There were times when I blew up 20 accounts copy trading. I've blown account after account after account after account. I've blown so many accounts I can't even keep track anymore. It's like I have a spreadsheet on it, but I haven't totaled it up yet. It's up there. I spent thousands of dollars meanwhile trying to grow this YouTube channel. But in the last few months, I created this indicator with the help of a couple of developers, and it has completely revolutionized everything that I previously did with trading. And it's helped me so much. It helped a lot of traders here. But it's helped me tremendously. You guys can see it in just my P&Ls that I show you. And I think it's really was the pivotal turning point in my trading journey. So if we continue doing just that, keeping our emotions in check, being disciplined, following the plan, I don't see why 2026 isn't going to be like a standout year for me, obviously, but for the channel, definitely, because the better we do, the better I do, and the more quality content we can show you here, the better I know we're all going to do. So yeah, that's my trading journey. So the fact that you asked me if I've ever blown up an account, I probably have blown up more accounts than 95% of traders, and have more invested into my trading journey than anybody I know. Maybe there's a few people, with the exception of me, that that have blown up more money than I have on learning how to trade. But I look at it as an Ivy League education. Yes, I spent a lot to learn how to trade, but I'm so invested into getting this right that I know that I'll make the money back. It'll come back for sure. So that's the, and you know, now fast forward to today, our trading's pretty good. Channel's growing, and that's the journey. So yes, I blew up many accounts, many accounts. Too many that I can't even tell you. All right, silver's still looking pretty pumpy. And NQ, I am short on the NQ down to these 923s, 924s. We'll see what happens there. All right, let me try to catch up with some of your comments here, guys. A lot of them came in. Okay, welcome to Andre. And welcome to Rio Ali. Yeah, it's called the Trade Intuition. It says knock on the door. Whip out the calculator. Says E-mini badger. That's what's up. I am just north of Orlando. Where I'm in Naples. Sung Flung. Trading is hard, but so easy. Yeah, it's easy, but very hard. No worries, Michaela. Thanks for sharing your story. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Sometimes it takes getting knocked down to get back up. Yeah, absolutely. Everything I've ever done, I've been horrible at in the beginning. But if you want it bad enough, you'll get it. You'll get there. Thank you so much for sharing. And it's very important for those of us who are just starting out to hear from you. Yeah, believe me, guys. I would hear other traders saying how profitable they were, and I'm like, how is that possible? Everybody's lying. Everybody has to be lying. But I knew that there had to be a way. If 5% of traders make it, I wanted to be in that 5%. Easy to trade, hard to make money, says Laughter. Yep. Welcome to Up a Shack. Welcome to the channel. We are waiting to hit 1,000 viewers. Yeah, we'll do it one day. Sounds like me. No strategy, and account gone in 2 trades when I started. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Crazy discipline. That's quite respectable. Yeah, discipline's everything. Yeah, honesty is everything. Telling all the failures that people normally hide. No, I lost a ton of money, and I'm not doing it to sell you guys something. I'm just telling you because you asked. Can you show your silver trade? Yeah, I'll show you the silver trade. Silver's ripping, ripping. My target on the silver is the VWAP, 78.645. And NQ, our target is 25,923-ish, somewhere around there. See, that's why I didn't take the power long here, guys. Remember when I told you, like, these buyers are starting a fight with the sellers, but the buyers' boys never came to help them out. The buyers' boys got too drunk at the bar, and they're still hitting on chicks. They never came to help out. This is what happens. The buyers start to fight, sellers come in, and they start pushing that price down. So they got jumped. And in essence, the buyers got jumped here. Basically what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if the analogy makes sense, but maybe a light bulb went off for somebody with that analogy. Nice job on the longs here on silver. Shorts on NQ look good. Too many boys at the bar, says Vintage Trader. Yeah. Knock on the door says I burned 50K trading options when I was a beginner. Made it all back with and then some. That's awesome, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm hoping to be in that camp too. You also blew up 20 plus accounts on the road to having just 2 funded accounts. Yeah, it happens. Thank you for subscribing, Sushanto. How to handle friends who tell me I'm just gambling. Don't tell those people what you're doing. Your job is not to convince them. Your job is to become a disciplined trader. You still trading options? That's for me, not for me. I have the same story. Thank you for sharing. It's your indicator available? It will be, but not at the moment. If you want to be on that waiting list for the indicator, use the link in the description or down in the chat. You will have to put your email address in here, and then it should be available to the tail end of this week, maybe the beginning of next. We're going to be doing lifetime memberships only in the beginning, and then we're going to move over to the monthlies with some time. Does the indicator work for other platforms other than TradingView? Not right now. It will work for NinjaTrader in the future, but I want to get it up and running on TradingView first. It was all my own capital, Suli, when I first started. Forrest Gump. Stuff happens, says MSG. Yeah. Quit your day job for dummies, says, dude, trading is hard, but I've learned to take a breath and accept the journey, loss or gain. It's made me miserable and happy at the same time. But if you can stay on one thing, just don't stop. Keep pushing. Yep, just like real estate too. What do you suggest as an experienced? Do you think trading on prop firms or just regular account, which is better? Trading on prop firms is way better for beginners. Never think about opening up your own account until you have consistent income. You've consistently made money with prop firms. Then you can put a little bit of money into a personal account. I suggest no more than $500 to $1,000. That's what I would do. And if you can make money with that, take out your initial $500, $1,000, put that in, put that back in your wallet, and then trade with the money, with the house's money. Orlando66, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Don't forget to link your YouTube with Discord, and you'll have access to our benefits over on the Discord. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see if we can tap this 923 here on the NQ. It looks very, very nice. Hoping we can get that. Remember, guys, we never wavered. We never wavered from this short that we had on earlier. Never wavered until... If we would have gotten a power long here with a follow through, then I would have closed it. Nice TP there at my target. I'm out of my eval, and we are up almost $300 on that take profit trader account today, trading 2 micros, guys. Just trading 2 micros. I'm not trying to hit a grand slam. Just some base hits. They add up quickly. Beautiful, beautiful here. Let's check in our silver long. Silver long still holding up nicely. And target met on the NQ. Thank you, Michaela. It's 2 o'clock now. Do you know where your children are? Suli Alfonso, thank you. Bitcoin fell off the face of the earth. I'm glad that we got stopped out earlier. Lost a very little amount because it was a small trade. But it looks like Bitcoin wants to now continue lower possibly. I had a target on Bitcoin on this candle right here, down to about 90,600. So we'll see if that works out. Silver still holding strong. We'll see if it continues. NQ taking out that level. Cool. Thank you, Shaboden. You helped me keep me out of a bad long a few minutes ago. Many thanks for that on the Qs. No worries, Michaela. You can't take everything you see just because. This is the thing. I'm guilty of it too. So don't take this personally if this is you guys. We know that 26K got missed, right? We know it got missed. So when we see a little pop here, we're like, oh, it's going to 26. It's going to 26. It's going to 26. That's your bias telling you it's going to 26. If you don't have something in here telling you that that's their plan, then why try to long it, right? You could have longed this. Don't get me wrong. This was a beautiful long. You could have taken a 1-to-1 here, made money. But why try the long all the way to 26K if you don't have the order flow telling you that buyers are absorbing and delta buyers are backing them up? If you don't get that, there's no point in trying to force your bias on the market. The market will do the opposite of what you think. The market knows, the market makers know that everybody thinks, oh, we missed 26, we got to go for 26. Market makers know that. So they know they can play off of that. So when they make this little bounce here, they know, hey, we can get everybody to think it's going to 26. Let's get them excited and let's dump it. So they dumped it. You understand? So don't trust your bias. Trust what the chart is telling you, is all I can say. Is the indicator ready yet? It should be ready towards the end of the week. Remember, sign up. Keep your email address in the sign up. It was a fake out MSG. Yes, it was. VWAP. Let's go to VWAP, says Joey. Let's go, Smooth. Great work. Caught that short. Nice job, Mar Infinity. Good job. Probably if you put your chart on a bigger time frame, we get less false signals. Yes and no. They're more accurate on the 1 minute. And they're huge on the higher time frames too. Profit targets. Welcome, DJ Spintoshi. And Gurkirat, welcome. I trust Tori and Smooth, says Joey. Thank you. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, Mathis Mail has never lost a trade either. Let alone blow an account. Certainly never the same day as certainly never the same day as funding. I've blown accounts, guys, that I was like $10 away from passing. I've blown accounts that I was like $100 away from a payout. I've done it all. So the NQ on the 5 minute, if you look at the NQ on the 5 minute, you can get signals here too. And they're pretty good. So for instance, here we got a power short on the 5 minute. So if we measure that power short out, let's see if we can measure this power short out. See this power short right here? There's another one here too. But let's measure this one. This would bring you to previous week's high, 25,894. We got real close on that move. You know, it works on the 5 minute just like it works on the 1 minute. If you would have got into that short based off of this power short right here, if you would have got into it based on this power short, you would have caught a little bit of heat just like I did. And then this power short here kind of brought things back into perspective. I think we could head down to 25,892 based on this 5 minute projection of where price can go. All right, so yes, it works on higher time frames. I actually use it to trade Bitcoin on a 4-hour time frame. So it works on all time frames. I trade the overall macro market based on the weekly using my indicator. So for instance, if we go to the Mag 7 and we put this on the weekly, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we start to merge in all the price action on the Mag 7. Look at that power short right here. Came back in here to try to maybe grab some liquidity before coming down some more. Had a bullish absorption here on the week of December 22nd. And then came in with a walloping here on this candle. So things look dumpy right now on the Mag 7. You know, when's the last time we got a power short on the weekly, right? Over here. And that was right before that move in April, which brought us down bigly. So be careful, guys. Be careful. On the Mag 7s, don't lie. What about the monthly, you ask? I don't know. Let's look at the monthly. Oh, power short on the Mag 7 on the monthly. When's the last time that happened? Oh, back here in April. Look at that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Could this be a topper? Could it be a topper? I don't know. Only time will tell. That's why me and Michael Burry, we're holding our shorts. Oh no, silver. Silver's giving us the old dumperoo, guys. Silver's giving us the old dumperoo. Where's the sign up link for the smooth, for the indicator? Jason, if you go to the pinned comment, you will find a link that says STC, or you can go down to the description of this video and it says STC indicator waiting list. It'll take you to this. You put in your email address and I will alert you when it's ready. Revenge trading, says Rafael Garcia. There's no smaller size than when I use shadow tails. I use 1 micro. I can't split that micro up anymore. Drawdown is doesn't scare me. It doesn't scare me. Drawdown is fine. Crazy silver dump. That was a quick one, says Owen. Silver's dumping. Yeah. Don't get too caught up on the on silver this time of day, guys. It will have its pullbacks. But I do believe she wants higher. That's why you got to use small size on silver, because she has some wild swings. She could have some wild swings. The wait list is in two places. You can either go down to the, you can go down, oh, here we go. Can't see it anymore? Okay. In the chat here, you're going to see that there is a pinned comment. That pinned comment has a waiting list. Okay? It says STC waitlist. Then it'll ask you for your email address, or you can go to the description of this video down below in the description. First link says fire emoji STC indicator waiting list, and then it brings you right here. And that's it. You're good to go. Will the indicator PS or PL is like on your chart? Yes, Michaela, but you're going to have TradingView Premium, because it's based on Delta, and TradingView only offers Delta information with premium accounts. Where is that waiting list? Thanks for subscribing. Posuko? Yeah, Posuko, welcome to the channel. Almost 200. Really? Wow. No way. We are almost 200 likes? We're definitely going to have to do a giveaway. That's insanity. New PL on NQ. Okay. This is nice because we have a what looks to be maybe a shakeout candle right here. Right here, could be. We're so close to the VWAP here. Be careful when being this close to the VWAP. If anyone's interested in taking a long here, be very careful with knowing that we did not hit the VWAP yet. This power long here is valid, and my target on that would be something like this. Doesn't have to hit, because remember, we're very close to that VWAP. You could want that VWAP first. I wouldn't take this here. This is not a high probability trade for me for two reasons. Number one, we're so close to the VWAP. And number two, it's too close to the swing low. I would rather wait to this prove itself, and then I'd use this as my stop loss, and my TP would be somewhere higher. Now, if you must take this long because you just can't keep your fingers off the trigger, be happy if the trade gives you a TP at 25,938. Okay. If you can get price to go that high, don't be greedy. I'm just putting this on here for just demonstration purposes, but I'm telling you, there's like a 70-80% chance that this thing is going to come and hit the VWAP. Silver's looking pretty good. Looks like it's putting in a base right now, getting some bullish absorption, getting some volume coming in. Are people not using their turn signals today? That sucks, man. Be careful. You're gonna short. You're short to the VWAP, 97. Goodbye or goodbye. How do you know what trades you want to do on evals versus fundeds? Because if it doesn't line up correctly, if everything doesn't line up correctly, like remember, we're in a massive red wave right now. Red wave is pretty thick, so sellers are still stronger. For me to want to take a long, I would have to have bottoming signals. Bottoming signals for me would be something like a shakeout candle or a delta trap down here on the delta. That has to leave some kind of a fingerprint first. But when you have the VWAP this close and the price didn't come down to smack it, that tells me there probably is going to be more of a push to the downside. Now, it could be that they don't have enough strength right now to bring it down, so they'll bring it up first, and they'll bring it up to this level, clearing up some imbalances, getting people bullish, and then buyers come in and say, oh, we're good now, we're going up to 26K. This time it's for real. They come in, they FOMO long, and they hold their longs thinking they're going to go to 26K. Meanwhile, price only comes up to about 25,937 and then reverses back down and smacks the VWAP. So be careful with this type of trade. I need a lot of more confluence in order to be, like, the reason I waited so long to take a short until we got down here, guys, on my evals, is because here we were still too close to 26K. So I said, I'm not going to fall for that. So after they made one move down here, came back up, I said, okay. They trap people thinking it's going to go to 26K after that. You got to use a little bit of your mind too to figure out, is this a game they're playing? Because they're always manipulating. Remember that. They're always manipulating. After I saw the confirmed power short after this manipulation move up, that's when I knew it was safe to take it on my evals. When manipulation's been kind of already in play. I know I'm talking a lot, guys, but I hope that it's making sense. So silver will drop more. I don't know if silver will drop more, but all I can tell you is that my take profit on silver is the VWAP, and my stop loss on VWAP, my stop loss on silver is down at 77.11. See, NQ still moving down. This is a cheap long on the NQ for me, says Eagle. Who is they? Market makers. Market makers move the markets. Or big institutional players, they move the markets. We don't move the markets. We're like 5% of the market retail. I only tape while waiting for deliveries. Oh, you only trade while waiting for deliveries? Not while driving? Okay. Who do you mean by they? They're always manipulating? The market makers and institutions. Oh, we hit 200? Wow, we hit 200 likes? That's a record. If we did. We did. We crushed 200 likes. I hope they're all real. That's the most likes we ever got. All right, let me start the giveaway. Yeah, it looks like they're still coming down. Looks like VWAP is still in play. Anybody watching me on Discord, I'm sorry, my Discord just crashed, but I'm going to reshare my screen now. Looks like it wants to take out that VWAP. Yeah, be careful, guys. Like I told you earlier, this is not a trade that I would take with anything but an eval, with anything but a demo, because this is not a high probability trade. Okay, guys. So for anybody who's new here, join the Discord because that way you can be entered to win the 50K eval with Apex. All right. Let me show you right now what you have to do. Okay. All right. So all you have to do, guys, is let me submit this. You guys are gonna have 15 minutes to enter. All you have to do, go to our Discord, come down to where it says announcements. Under the announcements section, you're gonna see giveaways. Click on giveaways. This is our giveaways channel, and hit this little party favor icon right there. That's it. That's all you have to do. Once you've done that, you're automatically entered. You guys have 15 minutes. So if you've never been to our Discord before, you can join our Discord right now at no cost. Just just come into our server, verify you're real, come down to our giveaways section that's under the announcements and giveaways, and hit the party favor icon, and you're good to go. That's it. That's all you got to do. You got tapped out, Eagle? That happens, man. Thanks. I am B more. Long 6 now, Eagle. Eagle got tapped out at 889, but he's long now. Russian flag tanker was seized. This should rip silver and gold up. Oh wow, trades Schweitz. Thanks for that. I never win giveaways, but very happy for you. Thank you, Vintage Trader. Just keep trying. U.S. seizes Russian flagged tanker in Atlantic as UK confirms it gave support to operation. Is it really a Russian tanker, or is it somebody else's? Oil tanker? All right, nice, Keith. Thank you. Why you running from VWAP, says Joey. Joey, you're funny, bro. Anybody who was worried about their silver long, she's a ripping right now. She is a ripping. You show me the chart, I'll tell you the news. U.S. seizes shadow fleet oil tanker with Russian flag. Iran on the brink of civil war, and Maduro's enforcer challenges American intervention. Tune in now to InfoWars with Alex Jones. My man, Alex Jones. I'm gonna have to watch this later. And they turned the frogs gay with Venezuelan oil. Ay, ay, ay. That's horrible. We have gay frogs to deal with now, guys. On top of the whole Venezuelan migration issue, we have gay frogs. Says Alex Jones. George Zermeno, welcome, welcome. They're flying, so it's a tanker from Russia's shadow fleet? What does that even mean? The ship was seized a few hours ago? Discord link does work. Other people have used it. If you want, I'll post another Discord link right now that is going to be a fresh one. Here's a brand new, fresh Discord link for you. George Zermeno, welcome to the channel. She makes one nervous, that silver lady. Who took that loan, says Eagle. 2 tankers were seized today. Wow. Man, the U.S. has been on its game lately. That orange guy knows what he's doing. RCAT stock going up. Thank you, Trumpy. What's RCAT? The NQ long here has a good chance to go and test that 25,937, guys. Keep it on your radar. Can somebody tell me what the Russian seizure has to do with gold and silver? Somebody will find a correlation, Daniel, and they'll get back to you. Oh, the first Discord link works for you? Good, good, good. Why would this have an effect? There's a correlation somehow, somewhere. Silver ripping. Rip, rip, rip. In case you guys are wondering, silver still on a trajectory, if that's how you say it, trajectory. Yeah, it's fun to say. 78.66 VWAP, aka VWAP, whatever comes first. That's where I would TP. Anybody who got scared on his pullback, you don't deserve silver. Silver deserves better. I'm just kidding, guys. I know silver could be kind of wild, especially at this time of day. But this is a big move we're asking for. We're asking for a move of 77.89 all the way up to 70, almost a dollar move. So remember, guys, silver on normal days would trade maybe 50 cents all day. You know, we're expecting a dollar move to the upside. It's going to have some pullbacks. It's going to have some pullbacks. And they're welcomed. Because once they get the pullbacks, that's the fuel they need. Like fuel from a shadow Russian tanker. And then they just rip it. See, there goes there's the connection. Silver had to pull back and get some fuel from the tanker so it can go higher. There you go. There's the connection. There's the connection. Long on silver. When would you set a stop loss to break even on silver? Once we hit the TP, then I'll move to break even. I'm just kidding. Whenever you want to. I can't tell you when to do that. But look, Mo has some magical lines. He does. He has some magical lines, right? He created this magical line indicator. So we have a level up here, 78.17. If we get above it and we start holding this level, then I would feel comfortable to then take my stop loss and move it to Mo's magical lines, which right now are at 77.7. These magical lines that you see on the chart, this green line and this red line, the indicator is called super trend. And we've dubbed it Mo's retarded lines or Mo's magical lines, whichever you would prefer to use. So if you can get above 78.17, then I would start trailing her with Mo's magical lines if it makes you feel better. It's completely up to you. There's been plenty of times when I've moved my stop to Mo's magical lines after taking out a level, and then I end up moving it back to where it was, because sometimes she needs that extra little bit of liquidity to hit the target. So be careful with that, because you know, for me, it's almost like a magnet. Whenever I move my stop to break even, I might as well take profits, because it's going to come back and take my break even. So don't be scared when you're in profits. I know people tend to get scared when they're in profits. Just try to hold tight like a champ. You got this. Don't worry. You got this, champ. Uh-oh, we might get a power long here. If we get a power long, I might go long with my eval. Got 30 seconds to confirm this power log. Will she do it? Will she do it? Getting kind of heavy here. Another, no, didn't confirm it. I'm still flat. Netta says his prediction would be in 2.5 hours, see silver around 75.3. Intercepted in the Caribbean international waters carrying Venezuela oil. U.S. Coast Guard escorting the U.S. for the position. Seized in North Atlantic under federal warrant. So it was a Russian tanker with Venezuelan oil. Uh-oh, this is gonna get ugly. Most magical lines you can get on TradingView. It's called Super Trend. NQ on the move back up, maybe. Add 2 minis? No, I'm good. I'm good, Eagle. Eagle, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm just keeping the I'm keeping the what's it called on here. The I got this trade on here just for a visual. I'm not in this trade personally myself. I didn't like it enough to get into it. Joey's about to get drafted. That's funny. They're gonna draft you. Was Venezuelan U.S. has been trying to seize it for almost a week. Russia trying to challenge it by flagging it. U.S. not backing off, it seems. Wow, this might get ugly. Yeah, we'll pray for the military. Yes, those tankers were sanctioned and warrants issued on them. Hey, Piotr. The tanker is used to transport anything other than oil. Maybe have Diddy oil in there. Smooth, add 6 minis. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, it looks like she's racing up to this target of 25,937, guys. I don't know what she'll do after that, but that is the first target. Sully Alfonso. What is going on? Only Eagle Eyes can put on 6-7 minis, man. My hands start sweating. I get all clammy. My heart starts racing. I don't want to do that on here because I'm only putting on. The only reason I even have a mini on is because I'm charting on the NQ. I don't want to give people any false expectations of what I'm trading. Like I don't want them to say, "Oh, this guy's trading $20,000 and $30,000 profits." No, man. Like I'm trading micros, and I'm charting on the NQ, and I'm keeping you guys in the loop. That's all I'm doing. NQ doesn't want VWAP? Oh, you never know. Did you just take a long from the NQ on the MNQ? No, I'm not long on my. I am not long on my evals, but there was a nice power long confirmation here, and I told the chat here that I don't have any confidence in this long here because we have the VWAP here. Now there is a chance she could go higher, but my TP would be 25,937. We did have a decent shakeout candle here, something decent. We after going long here, she did have a nice pullback, double bottoming. She didn't sweep us, but she double bottomed. So right now, I would say that if we get 90, if we get 25,937, we'll be lucky. If we get that, we'll be lucky. It's not a high probability trade for me just because we missed the VWAP here. I start with 1, sometimes 2. And then I add to it once I see it going in my direction. What's up with silver? Silver's just chilling, bro. He's just chilling. Chilling. She needs to break 78.16. Our target is up here at the VWAP. That's our target. But she'll do it. If it goes under 900, then longs are in trouble. Yeah. Making whatever. Whatever we make. There's days when we make more. There's days where we make 2,400. There's days when we make $87. There's days when we make 1,300. There's days when we make 300, 1,600. That was last month. This month, I'm trying to put the whole month green if I can. First Friday of the year, we made 2,300. Monday, we made 1,800. Yesterday, we made 182. Today, so far, we have $637 confirmed, but I know that we have another $1,000 that we haven't logged in yet. So we're up to about 1,600 today. And Oh, wait. But I do have a lot of accounts. So I copy trade some of these and some I trade individually. So it's not just like I'm taking it on one account. Okay, so let me just preface that and tell you guys that I'm taking it on multiple accounts, not just on one account. You know, but you know, you got guys like me who take it nice and slow. We aim for higher prices, and you got guys like Eagle who takes 7 minis and he crushes 10, 20, 30, 40 points and he makes, you know, 20,000. So there's ways to do it. Everybody's a different type of trader. I like trading this way a little bit better, a lot less nerve-wracking, a lot more peaceful for me, allows me to keep my composure, allows me to keep my discipline. Right now we might be getting a power long, so this power long could be my signal to go long on my eval. Oh, you won Revolution? Great job, man. If this gives us a push here, creating a power long, it could be nice. If it doesn't, then I will erase this. Thanks, Techie Trades. Yeah, no power long for me, guys. Too much just doji price action, and no real follow through by the aggressive market order buyers. No follow through yet. So the P&L on your screen, is that like one account? Yeah, so as you see, as you're watching my screen right now, at the bottom, you're seeing my Bulenox accounts. Now, these Bulenox accounts, there's 8 of them, and they're all being copy traded. Okay? There are 8 of them, and they're being copy traded. So if you see 113 bucks, multiply that by 8, and that's my balance on those. And now I traded that with 1 micro this morning. I've only taken 1 trade on those. The other one that you see, the other P&L you see, the P&L you see above that, this is 52,131 with a P&L of, let me fix that. With a P&L of 285. That one is my take profit trader, which I traded today twice, I believe. And that's this one. Okay. But I prefer not to keep going back and forth between accounts because people are here to see the indicator. So I keep them all my P&Ls right at the bottom for you guys to be able to follow. Bandit Camp took my Solana. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. On Kick, welcome to the chat. With that said, I lose a lot of my accounts. It's not pretty colors. Yeah, if you're going to swing big, you're going to take some losses. But Eagle gets it done. When do you think prop firms will introduce promos now again? I don't know. I mean, there's a pretty good promo on Lucid right now. So based on your entries, once you get your signal to enter, you just go for a 1-to-1 based on the current swings. Yep, Joe Garcia, that's it. Simple as that. You can't see it, it was off the screen. Joni Marcoux. It will be time you will trade 50 minis on silver at the Lambo time too, says Rafael, yeah. It will hit that VWAP before the end of the session. Maybe, Papacito. We'll see, that's the idea. And the total that you showed earlier, that is the total of all accounts. Yeah, that's all my accounts. What's up, Joey Cat? A lot of Joeys in the house. You guys weren't able to see my screen earlier? Can you see it now? Yeah. I guess you were saying you couldn't see it, so Let me move it over for you. Copy trading all these accounts on Bulenox. Even though you see $100, it's actually times 8. That's all. That's how you see those bigger numbers with just small minis or small micros. And I will take and I will take bigger trades. Oh wait, wrong place. I will take bigger trades when I'm more confident. Oh, come on. When I'm more confident in the setup, I'll start with more micros. But then I also add to my trades when I'm in big trades, like for hours. I'll add to them, and that's it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let's check in on silver. It's been a while. Silver is still parading around. Let's take a look at the other stuff. Mag 7s are getting kind of weak. I like this Mag 7 thing. This is really cool. We've got oil making a comeback. Bitcoin maybe possibly making a comeback. Gold still looking okay. RTY looking like it wants to come back up. YM, no life. No signs of life on the YM. ES looks kind of weak. Silver still kind of collecting itself before it goes to the VWAP. And NQ just hanging out sideways. All right. Team Crypto's banking right now with STC. I'm glad you are. Project X P&L is hidden. How you fix silver on your chart? What do you mean, how did I fix silver? Troy says dump it. What site app do you use for that? Show all account totals as you showed us. That is called Tradezella. It shows up on my carousel of advertisements here on my channel. It shows up. There's a link for it down below in the description of this video if you want 20% off. It's my trading journal. It says on Tradezella. It's somewhere down here. It says Tradezella. I like it. You going to bed now, Akash? Take care, man. Papa Theo says Bulenox. Yeah, I don't recommend Bulenox right now. They don't have a good deal, and they definitely don't have a. They're definitely not cheap. Do I have different position sizing for evals and funded accounts, or do you stay consistent with the sizing? My main focus, Martin, has been to get rid of all my evals and convert them all to funded accounts. So once I start trading out my funded accounts, I'm going to trade them all with same sizing with micros. I don't think I'll go back to minis unless my drawdown grows exponentially. Two and a half hours till it reaches 75. You think it's going to dump that much, Netta? Yeah, I couldn't trade silver on I can't trade micro silver on Lucid because I'm using Project X. So I'm only going to trade silver on Tradeday and TopStep. Did you say you don't enter trades past 3? I don't like to trade after 3 because market moves are real weird. Welcome, HR Hiridoy, HRIDOY. Welcome, and welcome, super awesome channel. Silver is waking back up, and NQ is also possibly putting in a power long here. This could be nice. We got the power long, guys. We got the power long. Same target as what we had up here. So I'm going to take it and with 1 micro. Stop loss at the low. TP at 25,937. You could get a pullback. Chances are they could also come and rip this 25,937. Silver's doing nice and obeying. And Q I'm a little worried about. IBB pop, it says PEBG. Netta thinks we're going to dump silver 74 then 72 by tomorrow. It's a clear as day downtrend, says Netta. Silver right now looks like it wants to reach for that VWAP. After that, I don't know, don't care. That VWAP is where she wants to go right now. ATRs on silver have come down quite a bit. They've come down quite a bit. This will be my last trade for the day on silver. I mean on NQ. NQ TP 926 on 6 minis, averaging price 902. Nice, bro. Good eagle. I longed off of this here. So it could get a pullback. I expect it to this time of day. Nothing's gonna move in a straight line, but I ultimately think she's gonna go to 937. What's my recommendation for balancing the small wins with high probability trades with the large potential drawdowns from black swan events? Use a stop loss, because if you're using a stop loss, your win ratio should take care of you. The thing is, if you have a 50-50 win percentage, you should be taking way bigger wins than losses, right? You should. If your win rate is like 80%, then you can manage to have a 50-50 win. You can manage to have a 1-to-1 risk to reward. So the bigger your win rate, the tighter your stop loss can be. Does that make sense? If you're looking for 2-to-1 trades, where you're hitting a two risk to reward, for let's say you risk $100 to make $200, 2-to-1, you're probably going to have a 50-50 win percentage, and that's good. If you're going for 1-to-1s, your win rate should be higher. It all depends on your win rates, guys. Somebody won the giveaway. Thank you for subscribing, Gunnyism. Bow flag in your opinion, says Eagle. How's it going today? Pretty good, Michael. How are you? Silver downtrend or pullback? Says Rector. Today's low was approximately 61.8% of the weekly high. So was it just a fib backtest or a start of a downtrend? Tune in tomorrow to find out, says Rector. So the key is to finding the right setup and getting that 80% win rate. Yeah, if you have an 80% win rate, you have no problem doing a 1-to-1. You'll be profitable with a 1-to-1 risk to reward. You'll be very profitable with that. The person who won the giveaway is Van de Perry L. Van de Perry L. So that person can just open up a ticket in the Discord, and I will give you the coupon code for Apex. I'm gonna be giving out the coupon codes for Apex for the last 2 winners also. I just got them in today. So I will be emailing you. I'll be messaging you guys on Discord your coupon codes for for Apex for our last 2 winners. What's up, Perplexer? How are you? Yeah, we got almost 300 people watching. That's awesome. 271 right now. How do I open a ticket? I don't know how the Discord works. Well, Levolution, all you got to do is go over to the Discord. Scroll down on the left-hand side until you see support ticket. Here in support ticket, just open up a support ticket and we'll get to you ASAP. And that's it. That's all you got to do. I was expecting this pullback, guys, on the NQ. I was expecting it. And I'm fully okay if it ends up stopping me out here at this 25,890. But I do think she could hold and move higher. There is a level here that she probably will have to respect if she's going to continue to go. We had big delta coming in at this level of 25,899. If she holds it, then she's off to the races. If she can't, then we're dumping to VWAP. All right, she might be giving us a little bit of peekaboo down below this green line, but if she holds it, she could go higher. Thank you, Ubadris. Ubay Thank you. Don't know if it'll work, but it's there. Silver is, guys, just for the record, Silver is working out perfectly. She's doing exactly what we thought she'd do. Still waiting for her to come up to VWAP. We continue getting power longs along the way. It's a good feeling. So if we charted this power long that we just got on Silver with a swing low, swing high, any guesses of where it lands? Yep, right up in here, guys. 78.56. My target is 78.66. So we are still pointing in the right direction. Silver still looking really good. Looks like the NQ might be holding this level here, possibly putting in another power long. Silver trade going great. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Darcy blows. She's holding that green line pretty well. We're not out of the woods just yet, guys. We got to clear the 25,913 area. We still got to clear that area. She's not going to make it simple, believe me. She's going to continue trying to trap and scare people. This time of day, past 3 o'clock, like I said, this is probably my last trade of the day. Probably shouldn't have even taken this one, but it was pretty decent. I start live streaming at 9:15 a.m. But the stream usually starts around 8 o'clock. But I jump in around 9:15. What happened to my long? I don't know what happened to this. Another target here at 9:35. Based on this power long. Michael and Nicole Morano, welcome. Francis Lee Chi Ting, welcome, welcome. S-Dub thinks this is going to come down here and continue down. One more test of 25,893, then bounce maybe, says Vortex. 8 a.m. Eastern time? Yeah, Eastern time. No sound? Who has no sound? There's no sound? It's your YouTube? Okay, yeah, I mean, worried there. Pecco says, newcomers, you have come to the right place. The Indians in the hills sing songs about smooth. Isn't it amazing how there are traders from every walk of life? Yeah, we have traders from all over the world, which is amazing. It is a blessing. It is God who brings us together, guys. I strongly believe that. You can hear me fine. Good, Michaela. We might get a bullish absorption here if this candle turns green. That would be a very bullish indication, but just missed it by a little bit. Just missed it by a little bit. So I'm hoping we can hold this 25,900 level. Yeah, I think they could do that too, S-Dub, but I think they want to take out the 930s first before doing that. Are you in a short right now, S-Dub? Nice looking push. Where's your stop loss? I think she could lure in longs up to the 930s, and then she might flip. We'll see though. All in due time. $26.30. Silver's having a little pullback. Still have my target up here at 78.55 all the way up to the VWAP on silver. Which platforms allow you to trade silver? Well, you want to trade micro silver. So you can check out our platform matrix and check out Lucid and check out Tradeday. They both allow you to trade micro silver. Lucid, I think you have to pick the trade of 8 option to be able to do so. They haven't done a manipulation move up yet, so that might be in play to gather more longs. Yeah, it could be STC. Lucid TopStep. Yeah, got a nasty looking power short on the silver. I don't like it, but I'm gonna stay the course. This could give us a pullback, but I still like the VWAP. This could give us a little pullback, but I still like the VWAP. They could give us a pullback on silver here down to, if this plays out, down to 77.67. I wouldn't like it if they did, but it's possible. Might be getting a power short here on the NQ as well. And if we do, then we'll just get stopped out down here at 890. She just confirmed it. And it's a high volume one too. We'll see what happens. This could have been that trap to go long. Come down here, take out the VWAP like we talked about earlier. Funded next. I'd stay away from them for now. They're not too many people happy with them. Do I have any coupons for TradingView? Yeah, they're down below in the description of the video. Prop shop? I don't recommend prop shop. No, you're good. You're good, Dub. You're good, SW. You didn't jinx my trade. This is a very small trade. I didn't have high conviction on it, but took it anyway because I saw some confirmations. NQ such a little turd. Yeah, why? Because she's coming down for the VWAP this time? She looks like it at least. There's still a chance that she could be faking it though. Silver is getting that move right back up. I'm gonna add an extra contract there. Might get an absorption candle here on the NQ. Possible move right back up like we thought earlier. We'll see if we can get a power long. If we do get a power long, then things might still be heating up for the NQ. Tradeify only shows affiliate ID, no discounts. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. I'll give you the link. Oh, they don't have any discounts right now. Trade Schweitz, they only do discounts a few times a year. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking when you asked. They don't currently have a discount going on. They did their Black Friday discount, which was massive. I took advantage of that. I think I got 80% off. I always warn you guys when they do the sales. All right, looks like the NQ is going to dump here. And yep. Dump. All right, we're out of our long there. She did dump. The power short came to fruition. And now she's grabbing the VWAP. Yeah, that was some BS. Straight BS. It's all good. Good call, SW on the shorts. Looking good for a minute, but she wants more. Can't believe I actually fell for it. But this is now this is the good delta push here on the NQ now. Very good delta push on it. Hit the target. Yeah, this was not good. When I saw this high volume diamond, I was like, oh. No big deal though. Still green. Could be a shakeout. Yeah, nasty little dump. Right to VWAP though, which is cool. Still going. Oh yeah, I want to see this thing just get demolished. I want to see them take this thing down, 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 but we'll see. Should have stuck to my original idea that don't believe this long because the VWAP was never taken. I did think they were going to bring it up just a bit to 930s to get people excited, but they didn't have to do all that. This delta candle was pretty big, 1100 on that drop. That could be one of the biggest delta candles of the day, with the exception of the stuff we got around 10 o'clock. But it looks like she's going for more downside. We're about to get a power short continuation here. Let's see what they end up doing here. We just tapped into the 15-minute orb high. Looks like they're absorbing pretty nicely. And we grab that VWAP. Now they could be getting a absorption candle here after this big shakeout. We'll see what they end up doing. Let's see if they do give out power long. Could be a retest of this level if they do power long, 898. If it does close around here. Silver's still looking pretty good after that nasty little pullback. Oops. Silver still looking pretty good. It looks like they might break out the 78.17 level, break through it, come right back up. 5 seconds left to confirm this power long. And she's a power long, but she's weak. She is weak. Staying away from it. You could still be trying to take out more liquidity before popping it. If they pop it, they may not even pop it. Fake out, move up. Yeah. Silver shining, says Pecos. I hope it does go to 25,400 trade suites. Could build a trap, says Pecos. Let me just take a look at the Mag 7 real quick. Yeah, Mag 7 looks bad. Mag 7 short. Yeah, it looks like they want to go down to 65.92 on the Mag 7. That's really good. That's good for my long-term short portfolio. Silver's doing its thing though. since the power short was only this big, the pullback might be very small. If we get another power long, then I will I'll try a long, but right now this was not strong enough for me to take it. Silver is still on track to hit the VWAP today. I added another position on silver, so now I'll take one off at 78.52 and the last one up at the VWAP. Nice shakeout candle we got there, though. Good shakeout candle. The strength of the power long to me depends on a lot of different things. If we get a power long that has a diamond like this, that's very strong. You understand? That's a very strong indication. That's why when I saw this, I knew I was screwed. I was like, damn, man, they're going to dump it on us. When you see a power long that has a doji candle or a bearish hammer candle, but it's still a power long and has very little delta down here to show for it, that's not a very strong signal. That's why I said if they do pull back here for the long, they're probably going to bring it up to this level around 885, 886. They could probably bring it up here and possibly sweep again if they want to go higher. They might just start dumping, guys. There's no reason for them to bring it back. Nothing says they have to go to 26,000. Get that bias out of your head. Does it have to do that? Could be getting a power short. Yeah, this is a good looking short here. Possibly. Yeah, that's what I would think. Would it this is what I think they could be targeting to the downside. That's what I think they could be targeting. There you go. 25,828. Silver goes down to 78.09. I'll consider long depending on reaction. Careful, Eagle. At this time of day, things are just weird. They get weird. Silver still trying here. She never did come down. NQ's dumping. On the move, at least. Book my profits in silver. 1,600 is good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Tapped out says Eagle. Don't worry about my silver long. My silver long is fine. Remember I told you guys that silver here could come down to this level right here at 77.66. That's perfectly fine. I still think she's going to come, hit this level at 78.5, and then the VWAP. Don't get scared if you see a little red. If you want to take profits, go right ahead. Yeah, you go take it easy, brother. NQ still looking pretty weak. Watch out for this move down to the daily open. Maybe even lower, down to 25,828. Take care, webinar wizards. Yeah, green day for you. That's awesome. All green on PAs and capped for profits on 3 evals. I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate everything. No worries. Appreciate being here. You being here. Some oil just dumped NQ. Seems like that was fast drop. I think they want a little more. We're trading NQ, that's Nasdaq futures, and we're trading SIL or SL, that's silver futures. Trading both. Silver right now holding its own. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. Trading could take some time. Yeah, micro silver is SIL on most exchanges. Are we seeing a bearish flag form on silver? I don't know what anyone else is interpreting, but what I'm interpreting is a move to the VWAP. I think I might have said that. But if you guys are seeing something different, drop it down in the chat. Here goes VWAP. I mean, here goes a daily on the NQ. We're not trading lean hogs. Ooh, man. Seeing if we can get a move down to the daily open, maybe just a little bit more here on the NQ, and we're waiting for the VWAP hit on silver. NQ is looking real nice to the downside, and after it taps here, we'll see what kind of move she may get. She may get a bounce after this because we did see this nice shakeout candle right here. So I'm thinking this could be the nail in the coffin for the downside, and then we maybe pop back up. Silver still trying to battle with the 78.17 level. Tory trendline pendant on a 15-minute on silver. Maybe. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. Joey, you're funny. What's my target on NQ? It is 25,827. 25,827. Silver is battling that 78.15 level again. And we have NQ here. Still messing around. Got a little power long here. Could give us a pop to the upside, but I'm expecting us to come down to the VWAP. I'm sorry, to the daily. So I'm not going to pay attention to this power long here. It could work out, but if it does work out, it's probably going to bring us up to about 25,860s. I'm looking for a tap of this 826. Joey says he ain't hear no bell. Me neither. Me neither, brother. Oy, oy. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, guys. Yeah, this is a really nice short down to daily. All right, guys, TP. TP, 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 T. Good job. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, NQ be doing me dirty. She doesn't give me these TPs even though we cross over. She still doesn't give them to me. I mean, not NQ, Trading View. Sometimes she'll go to, oh, there it goes, finally. Good hit, guys. Anybody caught it? Silver. When she does grab the VWAP, it's going to be fast. It's not going to be any of this. It's going to be one of these. Bang. Like that. Like you didn't know what hit you. You're not going to know what hit you. Kenny Loggins is a legend. Literally folded right before COVID. Epic. Did he really? Did he pass before COVID? What's up, baby?
Yeah. We're gonna.
Huh? You. Huh?
So we have to leave here by 4:50.
All right. My silver trade today was crazy. It's not over yet. That silver trade's not done yet. That silver trade's still working. I mean, we had a lot of silver trades today. We had a lot of them. This one was probably the craziest right here. This one we called here at 10:30. This one here at 10:30. This one was. This one we called at 10:30 was a beaut. That one was. Look at that. Called it right to this green line. Price went right there to the green line, came right back down. And now we're calling it back up to the green line. And when she decides to do it, that'll be a beaut also. It'll be a beaut. NQ looking dumpier and oh, that's not NQ, sorry. NQ looking dumpier and dumpier by the minute. Another power short here on the NQ. Could it be that she wants even lower and lower? I hope she does, man. I hope she just falls off a cliff. My PSQ needs it, baby. Yeah, if this is what she wants. It could be a dumperama. Haven't hit the overnight low yet. Because this is a paper trade highway. My P&L is something different. Unless you think I'm making it up, let me know. Considering getting an account with Lucid, is Lucid Pro or Lucid Flex better? I would say Lucid Flex. 20 Apex Eval YOLO doing great on that NQ short. Good job knocking the door. Did you tell your wife all your likes? Oh, babe, I got over 200 likes today. I got over 200 likes today. Somebody just wanted me to let you know.
Good job, man.
Thank you. She doesn't really care, guys. 255. Wow.
I care.
Wow.
I care so much. Handsome and I were celebrating in the kitchen.
Oh, were you guys?
Running around.
That's awesome.
Good job, man.
Thank you, baby.
Keep it up. Show them some love.
It can go back to 25,770. Maybe. Peace out, my man. My screen time for today is done. Take care, Estate Diaries. Silver. Let's check in on silver. Bottom of the orb, 250 likes, which is paper trade. Silver. I took my trades for the day already, guys. So I'm just showing you guys the trades I would be taking right now if I was able to trade silver, but I'm not. Silver, I'm holding this trade up to the 7850s or the VWAP, whichever ones come first. And here on the NQ looks dumpy. It looks like this is gonna keep going down. Welcome to the channel, Mauricio, Ali Husseini, and Atheline. Welcome, guys. Welcome. QM bouncing a 5-minute orb. Yeah, maybe. Could get a reversal here as they cover the shorts. Could be. It almost looks like it wants to dump, though, guys. Looks like it may want to dump. I hope you made some money on that. Trade Schweitz. Take care. Have no idea how those work, but good for you. Could get a reversal here as they cover the shorts. I don't know. Still looks dumpy. Still looks quite dumpy. We got the MOC coming up in less than 10 minutes. So careful here, guys, entering any more trades. I still think they're going to dump it. Joey's Wong. So while you're not fully engaged in your trading and you move to sim trading, most of your signals. What's up, baby? Huh?
You're so hungry?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Can I have a juice?
No, we're good. Unless you want one, I'm good.
I think I want to make myself one.
Okay. Highway. I have to have high conviction in the trade to take them. To take my trades on my evals or my funded accounts. The last trade I put on here was after 3 p.m. So I don't like trading after 3 p.m. So I took it on here for you guys to follow. But I'm good. I don't want to do things that are going to cause tilt. So I was nice and green on all my accounts. I took a small loss. I'm still green on all my accounts. But if I take another loss, I'm going to go red. So if I go red, then that might trigger me to get into another trade, which could put me more. Like, see, the thing is that I know what things trigger me, so I'm good for today. Tomorrow, I can trade these accounts. I can trade my tomorrow. I can trade these because I passed 2 evals today. I could focus more attention onto these 8 evals tomorrow, and I can get these evals real chunky, really, really nice. So I don't need to put on more risk today, just because. I passed my 2 trade days today. I put on almost $300 on my take profit trader. So we're good there, man. We're good. So I don't always need to be in a trade, but I am showing you guys what I would be taking if money was not, like if my evals didn't matter or if my fundeds didn't matter. So I'm just showing you what are good targets. Okay. I know how my brain works. And if I start losing money after being green, I'm going to try to get back and get even with the market. And I don't want to do things that are going to trigger tilt. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Silver is still climbing, looking like it wants to take out this 78.16 level soon, hopefully 78.17, and then rocket here. There she goes, rocketing. Watch the rocket come, guys. The rocket's coming. I'm telling you. NQ here still looking dumpy. Thank you, Matt Smell. Everything bits, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Trader 2025, it's knowing when not to trade. Yeah, I know there's a lot of streamers out there who put on trades no matter when or what, but they'll burn out, guys, and they will lose a lot. And I'm not really here for, I'm not really here to show you guys bad habits in trading. I'd rather show you guys composure and self-discipline. Could I enter in every trade? Could I be trading minis instead of micros? Yeah, I've done that before on this channel. I've traded 7 minis on stream. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that with you guys. We don't feel like doing that. We got the MOC coming up soon. STC thinks silver will pull back to sweep liquidity under before it rockets up later in the day, possibly tonight. Nice. We are the world. We are the children. Silver right now looking like it wants to take out that green line, hopefully. There she goes. It's going to be a bullish absorption candle because we have negative delta right now. Look at this negative delta. It is absorbing it with high volume. MOC coming up in 3 to 4 minutes, guys. This is going to be fun. Overnight low is at 25,728. Can she take it out before the close? Look at her go, guys. Look at her go, O ye of little faith. Yeah, I've got some physical silver too, but I sold most of it. Shut up! Shut up! Stop working! Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! Go! Sorry guys, I got a yapper. And I also have a dog that barely ever talks. I got one that wants to tell me all about. Of course, the girl dog is the yapper, right? But the boy dog, he barely says a word. Just like me. No, I'm just kidding. Women don't talk a lot. It's just me. All right, come on, silver. Show us what you're made of, baby. We got MOC coming up in about 2 minutes, guys. What will happen? Will the bulls rip it to the VWAP, or will the bears come in with a clobber them down? Which one will happen? NQ is kind of just holding the daily open here. Obviously, I don't trade the MOC. I'm just leaving these on here because this is what I think could happen. But the MOC could have any kind of effect. There is no rhyme or reason for the way that price moves during MOC. So be very careful here, guys. I'm favoriting shorts. I'm favoriting longs on silver. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, dog wants me to stop trading. That's what it is. That means silver's going up. Yeah, maybe she's saying silver's going up. Yeah, good for you, S-Dub. Vintage Trader said yap yap. I'm just kidding. Women do not talk a lot. I think the dog had a long position. Maybe. It's likely that the New York session will close in about 12 minutes. Yeah, that's very likely. Very likely. I think you're right about that. Silver is waiting for MOC. NQ is waiting for MOC, hanging out at the daily open. VIX is rising, said Trader 2025. I wouldn't say that. My wife does not nag. She's nag free. Vintage Trader thinks it'll go up and down. Good call. $350. It's $350. Let's see what happens with the Qs and with silver. Silver trying to make up its mind. Silver put in a little bit of a gap here. I got lucky with her. Yeah, right. I'm super blessed. Silver not reacting. NQ pushing. Yeah, Joey, good for you, brother. 8,900 says Vortex. Good for you, brother. Let's see if we can get silver to continue moving up and NQ to continue moving down. $900? Oh, you think we're going up to 900? Bad day for me, man. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry, bro. Another sweep on the NQ to the downside. Welcome, Words, brother. Welcome to the channel. Somebody needs to wake up silver. I think she's been hanging out with NQ too long. She's been hanging out with the NQ way too long. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. A lot of people counting on you, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Get this show on the road. Yeah, you'll be good, Joey. You'll be good, brother. Silver look like it wants to go and smack the VWAP. NQ doesn't know what it wants to do. Yeah, silver's been nice, Stub. She really does obey a lot better. Not obey, but that's the wrong word. She really does do what she shows she's gonna do a lot more than NQ does. NQ has way more manipulations in it. Can I teach? I teach you guys every day here on live. So tune in every day from 9:15 Eastern. She does play out well, and as long as the volume and volatility stays in silver, we'll get good moves. NQ, on the other hand, she has her days. Today was not an ideal day for NQ, but she was all right. Cooperate would be a better word. Yeah, she doesn't obey, she cooperates. Can you enter a buy on gold now? I don't know, can you? I mean, I wouldn't trade anything at this time of day. I've been long on gold since earlier. My TP on gold was 4,500. So, I mean, I don't know if that tells you anything, but My stop's all the way down here too, so I don't know what kind of trader you are. NQ just chopping. And silver slowly but surely. A one-on-one class? Nah, dude. You can watch my videos. I have videos. You can have a whole playlist on the bottom of this video. I have a whole playlist on the bottom of this in every video I make where it shows you how to use the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, and you can learn exactly how I trade. In our Discord, we also have a Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, which you can download, and you can learn also the setups. And you can follow along every day. NQ doing absolutely nothing except for now. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Dump it, baby. Silver. Just chilling. Can you trade silver with $100 account? Well, you can take that $100 and buy a Lucid account, and you can trade it with a prop firm account. How do I not get tired of staring at the screens? Because I get to talk to you guys. I'm hanging out. I'm not just trading. Thank you. Appreciate it. Silver's getting a pullback, and so is the NQ to the downside. All right, so, come on, NQ. Dump it, baby. Dump it, baby. All right, now the action starts. Good. Come on, NQ. Silver had a little pullback. I think now she could bank right back up. Come on, silver. Do I manage ACC? I don't know what ACC is. When you get to the 12th level of STC, it will reveal that ICT and Tori are the driving concepts. It'd be like Freemasonry. You're so funny for saying that. That is so funny. It's the 33rd level, though. Discovering silver has been great for me. Yeah, silver is really good. Account? I don't manage any accounts. Do you know if I max contract size on Lucid 50 Flex is 20 micros? The max account size for Lucid on a 50K is 4 minis or 40 micros.
Next time I'm putting a whiskey shot in here for congratulations for 200 likes.
Thank you, babe. 265.
Not 265.
Thank you.
To get you up to 300.
300?
There's a shot in front of the ladder.
Thank you, baby. I took a celebratory shot for 200 likes. It was orange juice. Orange juice and green apple, I think. Man. Silver, don't let us down, baby. Silver's cool but stressful. Yeah, if you're using too much size, it could be stressful. How can I get a trusted prop firm account that will pay me after passing it from Nigeria? Sir Kirk, I would try the prop firm matrix, and I would Google which one of these is available in your country. You might have Apex available in your country. You might have Funding Ticks or Lucid available in your country. You could try these. I'm not sure which one you'll have available. These are the ones that you know will pay. These will pay. And if all those fail, try maybe FTMO. You might be able to get FTMO in your country and they pay. All right, looks like NQ is losing it. Silver is having a little pullback yet again after taking these recent highs. Kava drink? Yeah, I've had kava before, but I heard it's really bad for you. I actually interviewed somebody who owns a kava bar. You guys want to see the video? We did a whole video at the kava place, and it was pretty cool here in Naples. It's like everything you guys asked me, I have videos for. No worries, Michaela, take care. Non-alcoholic, but still get a chill buzz. I never felt anything. So, what's up, Fano News? What is going on? Silver having a little nasty pullback, but there's still 2 minutes, guys. And like Joey said, I ain't hear no bell. I ain't hear no bell. I heard people get addicted to that kava stuff, though. Yeah, the place I got it from is a legit bar. They import it from wherever it comes from, like Indonesia or wherever it comes from, one of those Asian countries. And I never felt anything. But he said that people do experience those feelings like you're saying. But I also heard it's really addictive. I've saw videos that it's like super addictive, especially for people that have like social anxiety or ADHD or one of those things. Some of those things. Yeah, but I'm not interested in taking that on a daily basis. I heard people can get really addicted to that stuff. It is it has some, if I'm not mistaken, I think it has some properties similar to like some narcotics, if I'm not mistaken. Here comes our closing candle. Last candle of the day. Let's see what she'll end up doing. You starting to get addicted to painkillers? Yeah, you better stop. You better stop now, man. You better stop now. I had a friend who got addicted to them. He had a tough time kicking it. Raphael, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. All right, so I'm guessing she's not going to take the VWAP before the closing bell. So we're going to have to wait till, let's see what happens after hours. And as far as NQ goes, NQ is still kind of chopping around. That's why I don't trade the MOC, guys. The MOC is a roller coaster. Not only is it a roller coaster, sometimes it could be a roll of the dice, Russian roulette, and blind date all rolled up into one. You guys ever go on a blind date and your date has an Adam's apple? Did that happen to you guys? And no, it hasn't happened to me either. I'm just asking for a friend. I had a bad day work. I had a bad work injury, and I held off taking painkillers the first 3 years. But I need to sleep, and I can't sleep because of the back pain. So I had no choice but to start taking them to be able to sleep. Oh man, that sucks, dude. You need to start looking into some alternative medicine, dude. But painkillers are not good, man. That's not good. No bueno, bro. No bueno. NQ might be dumping for us. Silver is Silver, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? I know you're trying to trick people, but what are you doing? Yeah, Reefer Madness is not bad. Anybody got any solutions for him? Paul, search a video on YouTube called "I Was Addicted to Kava," and you'll see this video this guy did, and he was really addicted to it, dude. Like seriously addicted to it. Believe in the last guy in the world to take the painkillers, but sleep is crucial. Yeah, sleep is 100% crucial, brother. Have a conversation with AI, dude, and see if there's any alternatives for you not to take these painkillers, dude. Because there's nothing worse. They're opioids, man. You're getting addicted if not addicted already. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, dude. It's your body, but there has to be a way out of that, man. There has to be a way out. And I would say weed would probably be the best alternative solution. But if you can't find anything else, yeah. Joey says edibles. Yeah, edibles will help you sleep. You just gotta find the right one. I actually had a conversation with Grok because I have a family friend who suffers with anxiety, and I found the right gummy for anxiety. And they're really happy with it. They're really happy with the results they're getting from it. So I think there might be a gummy that could help you, dude. Just got to find them. All right. I'm still hoping that silver will go and tap my levels up here in the 78s. But our time has run out, and we're going to get out of these trades and close this one up here. I'm going to leave the silver one on. The only reason why the NQ one I'm closing is because we did get a pretty nasty flush here. Another pretty nasty flush here. So I think she may be bottoming for now, especially because we're at the daily open. That's fine. But silver, I still have a very, very, very strong feeling that she's going to go and grab this level at 78.50s. I'll let her be. Yeah, find something more herbal. haven't tried stem cells yet. They want to cut me open, and I'm scared shitless with these doctors cutting me open. Yeah, I would be too, bro. I would be too. Well, we'll say a prayer for you, S-Dub. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity to provide for our families, Lord, and we thank you for all of the blessings that you've given us in our life. Father, I know some of us are probably more blessed in other ways than others. And today, Father, I like to pray, Father, for first of all, Father, for forgiveness for our sins, Lord, and I also want to pray for the health, the physical health of our community, Father. The traders that are in our chat, Father, some of them suffer with pains and illnesses, Father, that only you can play a part in to heal, Lord. So we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to put your hand over that person in this moment, Lord, and heal them as we know you can, Father. I know it won't happen, Father, from one day to the next, Lord, but find a way for them to find that relief, Lord. Find a way for them to find the correct doctor or the right medicine, Father, for them. Father, we pray for not only them, but also the people in this chat who might have problems financially, Lord, who need to provide for their families and for themselves, Lord. We know that you've told us that you provide the finest garments for the flowers in the field, and you feed the birds in the air, Father. So why wouldn't you take care of us, Father? So I know that you will, Lord. I know this. I know this wholeheartedly. Father, I also pray that anybody in this chat, Father, who has not committed their lives to you, Father, who wants to commit their lives to you, Father, will repeat this, Father, that they know and they believe that you sent your Son, Jesus Christ, to die on that cross for our sins, Father, and that they accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior, Father. Anyone who wants to get close to you, Father, will repeat those words, Lord, and they will dedicate their lives to you, Father. It's not an easy path. It is not a straight path, and it's the difficult path, Lord, but it's the one that's going to give us our eternal salvation, Lord. So we ask you to look over this community, Father, and to protect us until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. And hopefully everybody is doing all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15. Take care, guys. Be good.